but maybe, but probably not.
No.
But maybe, but
No.
probably not. But maybe.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, we're live. At least on Mixer, we're live. Oh shit! I kind of forgot to do the other thing. Huh. Well. Oh.
Oh god, not the other thing. Anything but that.
The one thing?
Jordan, you still don't have Zoom on your end, do you?
I should.
Okay.
It's showing me on my preview. I got it. I'm just worried about what button I'm gonna press that'll make it turn off.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do the thing because apparently they were getting on my. I'm gonna do the thing before.
Oh, he's doing the thing.
The thing.
So the cool people at Last Ark were like, "Hey, guys, if you want to, you could still post your stuff, even if it's not our stuff." And I was like, "Oh, "You guys are really cool."
Those are some sweet boys over at the Last Ark development team.
Yeah, they're very.
Play Last Ark. It's good.
Yes, and we'll be doing another one shot at some point, possibly in the next few weeks. Probably maybe next week, since Chris is apparently getting dicked by his work.
I'm essential.
I think I'm going to sleep that week. So
You're going to sleep that week, says Dave. No, you're not weaseling your way out of this one, David. You're gonna be there.
Really sorry.
Twitch says we're streaming! Ah!
Hooray.
Yeah.
Twitch says
We
please
are
switch.
Could be.
Ooh.
Yay!
is that a good thing?
So, while Eric does it,
We're done. We're done. It's on.
are you sure? Can we
Yes.
recap now?
Yes, we can.
Hello,
no, we
people.
can. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Fallen May, the absolutely most professional D&D stream out there, or stream out there. We are the only stream. Anything else is a fake.
Yeah. You
What
know,
is
we
it?
could probably have a podcast with all the bullshit we spew.
We really
Critical
could,
Role is a
but-
government conspiracy.
I mean, we
Let's
really-
start a podcast.
You know what, Luke? You're ambitious, and I like it, but I don't think any of us have the time to do a podcast. We can
I'm
barely,
down.
Come on, we could barely make 1 day a week work.
Yeah, we'll just pick like 2 hours on some other day, and we'll just shoot the shit.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
So anyway, last we left off, the favored few, after finding themselves in this dark sort of prison, were told by some entity that they were going to be given a chance to escape. They solved a quick puzzle in their cage, at which point they made their way into the actual prison itself, getting separated due to the properties of what appeared to be a maze spell. They managed to locate pieces of this symbol that they needed to move on to the next area, along with discovering a few other things in the form of a blue and red sphere found by Dayton, and a potential friend found by Carrion. They had also, Carrion also discovering that there was an imp being held prisoner there, though never actually making good on his promise to speak to the group about the imp.
Nah.
Yeah.
Getting the imp's hopes up for its potential release and then abandoning it.
Yep.
Space, pick up in defense. It did take Karen quite a while to find the group again, anyway.
That is fair, that is fair. After which point, they made their way into another room, which appeared to have a Justicar's scale, where a simple task of just assigning punishments to acts, which, to my surprise, the easier ones kind of caught them off guard. But they did manage to solve it nonetheless, rather quickly. After which they found themselves in another room, coming face to face with a sapphire dragon, to which half the group stepped forward, did combat with the dragon, was seemingly successful, until the dragon reformed at the where it was once standing.
Ah, noodles.
Well,
And that is where we left off. So, as the gems reconstruct, as the shattered fragments of this creature reconstruct, once again taking the form of the sapphire dragon still sitting tall and proud in front of what looks to be this massive gateway. What would you guys like to do?
Well, I know
Guys ready
that
for
our
round
tokens
two?
have been moved in. Dayton and the two others should be still behind the barricade.
That is correct.
Like how high up is the gem since we last left talking about it?
The gem is just this sapphire dragon. He's just sitting there. at the
No,
point.
I'm talking about on the statues. Since we're
they're
still
they're
technically
at the
behind the
same-
barricade.
They're still at the same level.
I'm asking how high it is because it depends on whether or not I'm going to be climbing up in order to stab it with rapier or just stab it with a rapier.
You can just stab it with a rapier, dude.
Okay, that's what Dayton is going to be doing since he's still unaware that he can just walk through.
Okay. So go ahead and make an attack.
All right. This will be close range. Oh, that's pretty good. 15, 23.
23. So the rapier, as you strike, makes contact into the gem. Doesn't appear to have any sort of effect on it.
Not even if it's a +1 rapier with like magical possibilities and nothing.
I'm aware. You guys
Okay.
notice the dragon itself, it's not being hostile in any way, at least at this point. At least those of you on this side of the barrier. It is almost taking note of each of you. It just seems to be intently looking at each of you.
So, what now?
So we finished with your trial, or are we ready for round two?
Well, let me forget that I had a voice modifier really quick.
Most
Okay,
professional D&D stream.
Most professional. Absolutely. Critical who? Psh, those guys are nothing.
The adventure, what?
The adventure what?
Acquisitions Inc. More like Aqua Quitters.
Man,
Armin's, huh?
Alright. So as you ask this, he will say,
Which of you came here to receive my master's gift?
I'll step up. That would be me.
as you do so, its head kind of rears down, getting to eye level with you. And again, just the stature of this creature is immense compared to you. I keep having to do this manually because there's a macro on this thing that allows me to just turn it on and off at will, and I have not learned how to get it to work. So I keep having to mouse over, click, mouse over.
We
Sounds
understand.
annoying.
Yeah. It will say, after kind of categorizing you for a moment, it kind of takes a big inhale. You all start to watch as Ophelia's body for a minute begins to vibrate. And similarly to how some of you have seen it happen in the past, you watch as these shades of color begin to flow away from her. First, there is this very dull silver. To a lot of you who have seen it before, it's similar to the colors a lot of you display. And then you start to see this very sharp, what almost looks to be gold, that begins to overlap against the silver. And then you also watch as this very, very dark onyx black begins to start pulling away. And we'll say,
My master has specifically instructed that I not allow anyone who has been touched by the fifth to come through.
Well, it wasn't my choice to be touched by him, so is there any other way around this?
How did you come into contact with him? Do you know at what point all this happened?
It's mostly a blur, but it's very early in my childhood.
Do you have items on you that belonged to him or his followers?
I'll pull out my spellbook and I'll pull out the eye.
As you do so, he'll kind of move a claw forward and kind of put it on the ground in front of you. And just look at you waiting.
And I guess I'll put them down.
Take them for a moment. And in his hand, they look like little children's toys, basically. As he kind of moves them back and inspects them. He goes quiet for a moment, his eyes kind of closing. Seemingly... Make an insight check, actually.
Okay. What is my insights? I have +1. That's a 13.
13? Okay. Based on what you can tell, it seems to be meditating or thinking on something. It just kind of closes its eyes for a moment. Dayton, as you're on the other side of the barrier, is there anything else you're trying to do?
Well, if a fine point rapier isn't going to work, a dagger obviously will, and I'm just going to see if I can't find an opening and try to pierce in and try to wriggle this damn gem
Okay,
out.
I'd like you to just make a sleight of hand check, please.
Sleight of hand. Okay. That's going to be pretty good. 7 + 7, 14.
14? Okay.
Yeah.
So you go and as you pull the dagger, you're like, okay, all right, let's do this. And you start to realize this gem isn't affixed very well. And as a matter of fact, it's incredibly loose in its socket as you kind of easily manage to get the dagger behind and pop the gem out. The barrier just disappears.
Fuck yeah! I'll just grab the sapphire and
As it
get ready.
happens, you hear the creature go.
If only you'd done that a little sooner, eh?
By this point, I'll have actually taken an assess of the situation and realize combat has been way over. I will still pick up the sapphire and put it in with the sack of other gems I have and just fuck you, man, fuck bullshit.
He turns back and kind of puts your stuff back down and says,
I have conversed with my master. He says that he's willing to speak with this one. And that was only due to the fact that I had noticed that 3 of you have gifts from the others. So if you are traveling with this one, he is willing to make an exception and hear what this one has to say.
Thank you.
She just kind of lets out a sigh of relief and picks her stuff back up.
At that point, he kind of takes in all of you again for a moment, and this time takes an even deeper inhale as you start to feel the entire room beginning to vibrate. As he does so, he releases his breath, and as he does so, you guys hear that ringing again, but this time not high enough to do any damage. You all start to watch as your bodies begin to glow again with that same sort of energies as he kind of looks upon all of you for a moment and then notices Matthew. Looks down again.
Among you, it seems that only that one would be able to join alongside his.
As he puts his claw down and motions to Ophelia. Do
you both wish to see the master?
What do you think, Matthew?
Matthew looks over, kind of shrugs. I don't think you guys have the telepathic bond going anymore.
I don't think so.
He'll kind of nudge Xander for a moment and do a few quick hand motions, at which point Xander will look over and say, "He says he's met him before. If you want to do this alone, he's not going to stop you. But if you want him to come, he'll come."
I don't care either way. If he wants to come, he can come.
At which point Matthew will just kind of smirk and shrug. And just kind of motion his hand forward, like, just go.
Hey, while you're over there, how about you explain to your big guy that this kind of bullshit, this shouldn't be a regular goddamn occurrence.
You get used to it.
Wait, you didn't have to do this when you got your thing?
Well, I did, but none of you were here for dealing with it. Actually, it's probably better that you all weren't involved with what happened there. That was just weird.
As you are saying this, you see Mafi is kind of looking over with a smile as he kind of patters up towards the dragon and says, excuse me, hello, hi." The dragon will kind of turn its head and look down. "If it wouldn't be too much trouble, would I be able to study you?" The dragon kind of raises an eyebrow and goes, I'm sorry, I've read of gem dragons before, but they've been extinct for centuries. This is an exceedingly rare opportunity. Perhaps I could, and perhaps if I had a bit more information, I could maybe share it with others. It's so limited. Dragon kind of chuckle.
Perhaps at a different time, but for now, I think there are more pressing matters at hand.
Muffy will kind of still smile, but you can see a little bit of defeat on his face. So, all right. Thank you. And he'll turn around and walk off. At which point, the dragon kind of moves aside, and as it does so, you watch as this portal behind it seems to spark to life as it kind of motions its hand.
Oh, wish me the best of luck. And I'll go and walk through the portal.
Look.
You got this! Don't die!
I don't see that.
Don't forget to write.
And she's gone. She's just gone.
Dead.
Dead. She's just dead.
David, roll up a new character.
Don't worry, it's cheeky breaky time.
Oh god.
Are all
The far back, Ophelia's mom's coming back. Wait, you forgot your lunch.
You forgot your lunch. Honey, please, hang on, you forgot your lunch. Alrighty, let's go ahead and turn down the volume on my phone.
And
Before
then you
that-
turn down for what?
Mm-hmm.
Bum, bum, bum.
Alrighty. I forgot to rename this. And go.
Now go.
Cargo room.
Let's see. I need to find the thing again because there's a specific thing that didn't fucking you know, I know we're never gonna get sponsored by Roll20, but
Website. It is a website.
Are you so
Okay.
angry?
Because every time I try to like set up stuff ahead of time, Roll20 just decides, nah, you didn't do this, fam. This doesn't exist.
But it does.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Sounds like it's time to switch over to Raid Shadow Legends.
No.
No. Alright,
fucking
fine.
What about Arc
fine.
Knights?
Screw it, I'm just gonna use this.
We have 6 people. We'll just play Overwatch.
We could just play
don't have
Overwatch.
Overwatch. I don't
I'm
have
not-
Overwatch.
I'm not
Donate to Luke so he can get Overwatch.
Oh wait, no, we'll play Team Fortress because it's free and better.
It is
Yeah, I have
pretty
no
fun.
interest in Overwatch. However, yes, Team Fortress.
Alright. But the first Team Fortress, not the second.
Oh hell yeah!
Wait, there was a first Team Fortress?
Oh, yeah, it's called Team Fortress 2. Of course, there's a first one.
Oh, you're talking about Team Fortress 2. I got it.
No.
Dude, there's only
So-
Team Fortress 2.
Alright, so getting back into it. As you step through, you are immediately greeted to this massive fortress. You can see that there are individuals, these small, what look to be golden beacons, that seem to just be making their way around the area. Some of them kind of stop, turn towards you, before turning back and continuing on.
Don't seem hostile. Oh, pretty nice place he's got here.
As you continue forward and you make your way inside, you can see that banners are hung similar to how Matthews looked in the times that you were able to see it. The actual main entryway itself is decorated with a series of different armors, different weapons, and different individuals that seem to be different figureheads from different points in history. I'm saying the word different a lot, and I'm just realizing that now.
That's fine.
It's odd, the sensation here. You feel yourself almost walking a little taller than you do normally. Your stride is a bit more broad than how you would naturally walk. Almost as if there is this constant sense of needing to impress. As you continue onward, you find yourself in a sizable chamber. Appears to be some sort of... The closest you could get it to is possibly a barracks, although the design is more elegant and more ostentatious. Entering in, you can see that there is an individual who is sat at a table, clad in armor, though not as extravagant as was described by Matthew previously. It is a very simple set of chainmail armor, decorated in different golds and blues. The individual, to your knowledge, looks elven almost, although the ears don't come to quite as tight a point as you would see on most elven individuals, but no facial hair. His hair is long, with wisps of this very beautiful, soft hazel brown. As he looks over, you can see his eyes are this deep golden yellow. He seems to regard you with a sense of both acknowledgement, but he stands up, keeping himself standing off a little bit, as he kind of motions a hand towards a seat at the other side of the table he's sitting at.
I will take a seat.
Puts his hands on the table, kind of just seeming to categorize you for a moment. No words come, however, in your mind, you can hear him speak. So, you are the individual who wishes to seek my gift.
And you are the god of this world?
I suppose if God is the term you wish to use, then yes.
Yes, I have come seeking your gift.
I have had others that were in a similar circumstance as you come seeking my gifts before. I have made it clear that I do not have any intention of giving those who are seeded with such evil. the opportunity to use my power to benefit them, to benefit their cause. How am I
Well-
to be certain that you are different?
Well, it is quite understandable what you did. Not wanting anyone from the opposing side to have your powers, but I wasn't given a fair trial, so I think that I'm due for one myself.
You see a small smile kind of come across his face as he says, I think that is most fair. I have no jury with which to judge you on, but I suppose a simple interview might suffice.
Fair enough. What do you need to know?
Well, first, I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Sophia Florence. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
My name is Rhinell, or at least that is the name I choose to take.
Rannell.
You travel with those who have acquired the gifts of my brothers and sisters.
Yeah,
What do you seek our gifts for?
We seek to put an end to this so-called fifth, the one that is your brother, supposedly?
That would be correct.
Was he always that way?
Yes. He's always been a troublesome soul to deal with. And it wasn't till after he decided to partake in his buffoonish ideas that we had to remove him from our circle. But
What was his buffoonish idea, anyways?
Go ahead and make a persuasion roll.
Okay. It's a d20 anyway. I need one. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but that's an 8 plus. That's a 9.
A 9 total?
9 total.
9 total. I don't want to get into too much detail. But to put it simply, he decided that he would try to turn all of our creations against us by doing the one thing we swore we would never do, which was directly interfere with the mortal world, with the planes that we had created. And you see his face almost goes sullen for a moment. Almost destroyed everything we worked so hard to make. He kind of shakes his head for a moment. But that's a story for a different time, I think. So, you wish to stop my brother and stop what's going on.
For selfish and selfless reasons, yes.
I appreciate that you come to me honestly. He starts to think for a moment. When you are done with your task, what will you do with my gift after?
I don't know precisely. From what I know, after this is all over, I honestly have nowhere to go.
And the others?
I have not asked them what they wanted to do after this either.
And
But our
you-
primary
Oh, sorry, go ahead, continue.
But our primary objective right now is stopping the fifth, so wouldn't that be enough?
And You trust these people. You trust that they will be at your side until the end.
I believe they are trustworthy people, though not the brightest. But everyone has their faults, I guess.
And you will see this task to the end, even if it means your life.
I cannot rest unless I can see this through to the very end.
He kind of smiles and says, "May I see the items in your possession?"
I pull up and slide them over.
Takes them into his hands and kind of looks at each of them. Starts kind of messing with one of them, messing with the eye in his hand for a moment. Well, puts both of them back down and slides them back across to you and says, "I will trust you with this, Ophelia Florence. If you are truly a just individual, as my friend has seen you, and I will say your actions to argue with some of your other companions about breaking my rules was admirable.
Well, it's a game we couldn't afford to lose, can't we?
I suppose that's true. Do not let my trust be misplaced. And I would hope that when the time does come, and you must face the fifth, that you will not be tempted by his power, and betray all those around you."
You don't have to worry about that one.
At which point you watch as his hand kind of begins to glow for a moment. He closes his eyes and you watch as that silver rod appears in his hand. And he holds it across to you.
I will take the rod.
Moves his hand away and kind of refolds his hands on the table. Do not disappoint me.
I'll try to live up to your expectations.
And more so, do not disappoint the ones around you. At which point, you watch as his visage begins to fade until you watch him completely disappear from the room. The whole room kind of begins to fade away. Until eventually you all watch as Ophelia kind of shimmers into existence again at the other side of the portal, in front of all of you, the silvered rod in her hand, and you see Matthew kind of looks down at his hand, surprised, the rod no longer there.
See, I knew I can do it.
We all had faith in you.
And I will go ahead and give you your handout.
Nice.
Da da da!
This would be in...
Oh, we all have faith in you. Meanwhile, guy fucking sticks his head in the box. Oh, we don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Don't worry, everyone gets their comeuppance eventually.
Okay, so David, you should have a handout now.
Let's see here. Yep, I see it.
If you want to read it, you can. If you don't, then you don't have to.
Oh, I'll skip out on reading.
All right. So you guys will just have to see what this thing does later on.
Cool.
This handout consists of 3 paragraphs, and that's way too many for me to read currently.
At which point you watch as the sapphire dragon kind of looks down at all of you.
Well, seems my master has accepted your friend, companion, whoever this individual is to you. And you have indeed passed your trial. So, I find it only fair that you all were allowed to return to where you came from.
At which point you watch as he takes a deep breath in, and as he unleashes his breath weapon fully, you hear that high-pitched ringing kind of come across all your ears. You have to block it for a moment before it becomes complete silence, though all of you instinctually kind of close your eyes, and as you reopen, you all find yourself back in Ophelia's room in the manner gifted to you in Nuxvar.
Roughly how much time has passed?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a window in this room?
Yeah, you go over to a window, you can see it's still dark outside.
Okay, you guys ready for a summoning ritual with with all of them?
Oh,
After looking out the
boy.
window, seeing that it's dark out, I'm gonna immediately turn around and go, no dinner's probably a little bit late, but any of you have a bathhouse in this place? Because I'm more than willing to just spruce up and then fucking go to sleep because I can't handle the rest of this day no more.
I may second you want a good hot bath and a rest. Ugh.
You guys will all hear kind of echoing through the house. Hello? Guys?
I'll go get
Anyone
that.
here? As you
Little
go,
Timmy.
as you go downstairs, you will see that Talon is there, and you see a what seems to be sleeping Ezekiel that's kind of plopped against his shoulder, as he's kind of leading him forward.
What have you guys been up to?
Well, we wanted to explore, of course. We hadn't ever really been here before. But Zeal kind of collapsed while we were trying to eat. He's fine. He's just sleeping, but...
Are we sure he's fucking sleeping, or is it a fucking, like, dark maze bullshit that we just went through?
Wait, you went through a dark maze?
Oh, yeah, it was pretty
Long
cool.
story. But
You call it pretty cool. I didn't know where the fuck I was going.
You missed everything. You missed everything.
We made
You
it
know,
out.
I knew we should have come back here sooner. God, you miss such awesome stuff when you're going out to eat.
I mean, like, even Xander and Matthew came by. They were out to eat too.
You see Xander and Matthew kind of give a wave hello to Talon. And he says, oh, wait, they were... Next time you guys are going into a dark maze, you're going to tell me.
Well, we didn't
You'll
expect
be
it.
the first to
exactly.
know. Trust me.
If
Good.
we expected it, we
Good,
would
I
have
better
told
be.
you.
I still have not gotten an answer whether or not this place has a bathhouse or not. And if it does not have a bathhouse here, I will go someplace else.
Yeah,
It has a bath somewhere.
All right, fine. Fuck off. I am going.
Is there a spare room I can put Z down? God, he's
Mm.
Okay.
No,
Want
this
third
should
floor, first floor, or second floor? Basement's off limits.
I wasn't gonna... Although that would be really funny if I
Hello?
put him in the basement.
Alright, mic check.
Yes,
Mic
I
check.
can hear you,
Okay.
Chicky.
Talon will lead Ezekiel upstairs into one of the guest rooms. Dayton, you will be able to find in the end of the hall in the second floor, there does appear to be a washroom that you can use.
Excellent. As a precaution, since I know that there are certain perverts that happen to spy off me, I'm looking at you, Carrion. I'm going to get...
I don't know. There's another one I'm thinking of right now.
Karen, would
I'm
you like
gonna-
to, make a stealth check to make your way to the...
No. Carrion knows what Carrion needs to know. You're no longer interesting.
Regardless,
Harry
I am
wants to
gonna
know
pull
about
out
his
a.
jalapeno.
Regardless, Dayton is gonna pull out a tiny bead, and for the time being, he is going to have the tiny hut within this bathhouse.
Okay.
If
Fair
anyone
enough.
is looking into it, it is just pure white, opaque. No one can look in.
Sure.
Mhm.
This is private time.
This is private time. All right. Is there anything anybody else would like to accomplish?
Oh, you fucking
I
eat.
will
Eat?
also, eat and take a bath, and I'll wait for nightfall for Dayton.
It's already night.
Ah.
It is already dark out. Like, you guys are already at nighttime at this point.
At best, you'll go ahead and get to where the bathroom is, and you'll just open up the door, and there's just a white wall right there.
Would you like to dispel it?
Can I dispel it?
I mean, you can dispel a tiny hut, yes. But it's
I
up to
will-
you if you want to do that.
You can hear splish splash. I was taking a bath. Da, 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 da.
So you can't hear somebody's taking a bath in there.
What illusion spells do I have? I don't have any illusion spells prepared, I think.
All right.
Here.
I got nothing.
All right.
You're safe for now.
All right. So you come face to face with this dome. You hit into it, and then you're just like, okay. You kind of thumb through your spell book for a moment, and then you're like, walk away.
I'll save this one for later tonight.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, no. Like after about, we'll say like 15 minutes for like the good deep soak.
Mhm.
But probably actually more like 25. Give or take prep time.
The water does get a bit cold by that time.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Because
But that-
as it was with old style stuff, you had to actually heat up the water.
Mm-hmm. It's still something. It's close enough to home. It's
Yeah.
close enough to what I'm used to. But yeah, after 25 minutes, dome's off and I'm in uniform again.
Okay. Wow, straight from the water into uniform, without even washing the uniform.
It
Well,
can
I mean,
basically
like-
clean with
Yeah.
magic. It's fine.
Yeah.
So Goo will prepare a nice dinner for all of you.
Oh, I already did it. It'd just be cold. I'd be
Yeah,
reheating
Oh
it.
yeah, that's right. You guys did have something to eat before.
Don't worry about it. Just put it in the magical microwave. Everything's fine.
He
Yeah,
throws
it's
it.
called
Yeah,
it.
you throw
I
it
got
back into the. You throw it into the magical microwave known as a pot hanging over a fire.
I think it's,
Yeah,
I
dude.
think it's actually called prestidigitation.
You press
Oh,
to
wow.
take the food to eat.
Yeah, you can chill or warm and flavor up 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour.
Sure.
You
Yeah.
know.
So you guys will all kind of reconvene, and Ophelia will kind of quickly just go through and heat up everybody's foods.
Okay.
Enjoy a nice meal. It has this very odd texture where it's like it's the food, but like the meat is a little tougher, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like the potatoes have got a bit more raw somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
You know, stuff that happens when you put shit in a microwave.
Crunchy.
Whoa, I'm not no, I don't heat it up through steam. Whatever prestidigitation does, I have no idea what it does.
I would have to imagine prestidigitating food to warm is the exact same as putting it in the microwave.
You're just using
It just starts spinning and it goes hum.
So we have to create a level 1 spell to be a convection oven.
Hey, you know what? If you can figure out how you want to do it, I'll sign off on it.
Enchant a box with prestidigitation, and therefore you get yourself an oven. That's easy.
Box of
Oh, that's still a microwave.
It'll be a warming enchantment.
As
Yeah,
a bonus,
to
you can
offset
climb
the-
into it for time travel at the rate of 1 second per second.
What?
1 second per second. All right. So meal concludes. Do you guys want to go to bed, or is Ophelius gonna try to do something?
Oh, can I try?
By this point, Dayton is going to find a room to sleep. He doesn't give a fuck about which room it is. It's one of them is going to be pretty big, and he's going to take it.
All right.
Yeah, I try to find Dayton and bust
Yeah.
into the room.
So you'll so Dayton, as As you open up one of the master bedrooms, you're like, oh yeah, this is the good stuff. You watch Ophelia just come up behind you.
Can I fucking help you?
I would assume quickly followed by Ezreal, whose room you just busted into.
Aha.
Hello? Are we
Uh,
all having a gathering in here?
This is a private
Is
conversation.
it sleep?
I-
This is my room!
Oh, this is your room. Like, is your name posted anywhere in this place?
I claimed it.
Again, names? Do you have belongings involved in this location?
As
Dayton, you
as
can't-
you're saying, do you have belongings? You just out of the corner of your eye catch what appears to be a couple of Ezreal's things that are in this room.
Damn it!
You can't overwrite the magic of dibs.
I'll
Unless,
find a fucking another one then.
unless you want to talk through some problems, I can do that.
I don't have any problems to talk with. You can go
Alright,
to sleep.
Okay.
I'll find a better bedroom that's bigger
Alright, so you'll
with
push
more.
You'll push Ezreal into her bedroom and close the door, and then take Dayton's arm.
Yep. I'll lead him into another room.
Sure. Just your room or to the guest rooms?
One of the guest rooms.
Okay. Roll a d3 because you don't know which one Ezekiel was put into. It's funnier that way.
Why? Slash roll. It's slash roll
Or you
1d3,
can
right?
just roll a d6 and then count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I got 3.
Okay, so you enter into an empty room.
So this is your room, and now we can talk, right?
This room is not at all as wonderful as the other room that I fucking want.
Oh yeah, you're late to the party on that one.
What the fuck do you want?
We're friends, right?
Friends is a rather strong word. I would be more comfortable with the word acquaintance. To be friends, I would have to actually know who the fuck you are. Besides Ophelia, which is occasionally Aster, which is also Ophelia, but still Aster. Has a giant bird sometimes has a regular bird.
Oh yeah, by the way, where is Ravioli?
Have you summoned him again?
No, I think not.
He's still in his pocket dimension then.
I see.
Do you want to summon him?
Yes.
So you watch as Ophelia kind of snap her fingers, and you watch as Ravioli poofs in. Ravioli!
Yeah, you see right there. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Sometimes a bird, sometimes not a bird.
So, since we're friends, we can
We
talk
are not
about
friends.
Okay, acquaintances. We can get better at being friends by talking to each other, right?
What's the sudden obsession with this whole friendship talk? What are you doing?
Oh, I just want to get know you better. You know some secrets of mine. I want to know some of your darkest secrets that you don't want to tell anyone.
What?
I give you a nat 1.
What?
He's casting a spell! What are you casting? Best suggestion!
Oh fuck. And you're given the 1. Okay. And then what was it? Tell me
Your
dark secrets.
Deepest, darkest secrets that you don't want anyone else to know.
Oh man.
What?
So
David,
the spell does take hold, and what seems to be the look of confusion turns to abject horror, turns to understanding, before going over to where the door is. And is there anything to make sure the door is absolutely blocked?
I'd say you could. I'd say because it does open inward, you could just lean something against the door or put some weight against it. There's no locking mechanism or anything.
Well, I don't necessarily have anything weighted within my inventory. Is there anything in the room that I can use?
Yeah. There's a chest. There's a chest of drawers at the foot of the bed that you can use. There's a small cabinet you could use.
Okay, so I'll make sure to go ahead and put the chest of drawers and essentially try to close off any possibility of people opening the door
Sure.
as best I can.
Sure.
For going around and going. We can do this one of two ways. We can have the short story, or you can have the long story.
I like the long story. She gives like a sly smile on her face.
Just looks off into the distance. The flashback begins.
You know, I'm not just a pretty face.
Oh, I'm sure you're not. Please take a seat. Wherever you want to, I guess, suppose.
I'll take some bed.
You are a dick, and I love it.
As you're aware, I live in Swindon. Swindon is a very traditional place with traditional rules, with regular individuals that have control as long as there's a penis between their legs. My family, the Swan family, is been in Swindon for 3 generations, I being the 3rd generation. However, the only way that possessions or anything of that sort can be passed between sides is if there is a sire to be passed on. If you have a daughter, it does not count. Instead, what happens is the daughter gets married and the individual that gets married gets the property. My father didn't approve these rules, and as I've grown older, I agree with them. So, in order to go ahead and make sure that this, I suppose, if you want to give it a crass name, con, to go off, my birth had to be hidden away, changed. What was born a daughter was instead born a son. Instead of Daytona Swan, Dayton took her place. And when my father dies, as will be his time when it comes, all properties will be handed over to Dayton Swan. Dayton A. Swan. Papers will be signed, handed over to him, and by the time that everything is done legally, fairly, all above board, Dayton will die, and Daytona can finally be where she belongs. But I can't have that happen if more find out. You're number 2. Number 2 out of the others in this home. And that's very dangerous to you. Because for one instance, if I find out that anyone else learns about this, I'm going to have to start killing. Not just you, but the other individual that knows about this. And I'll make sure that you will not be found. I'll make sure that everything goes quiet. And if I can't make it quiet, I'll have to try to find a way to pay people to be quiet.
I see. Interesting.
Some Chandler and Monica shit going on right here.
Well, you don't have to worry about it too much. I thought you were just a pervert.
See, that's a bit of a problem when you act. You don't really know whether or not you are. Now, are you done?
Well, as per the terms of how mass suggestion works, if you have told her your deepest, darkest secret, then the suggestion ends. And
Mhm.
you now are realize you now completely realize, yeah, you just got charmed.
Mm-hmm. That's why I asked, are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Tea?
For 2.
At this point, I'll go ahead and move everything off the side.
Okay.
Get the door open again.
Okay.
Clear my throat. Such a lovely conversation we had, Ophelia. By the way, this counts as the favor that you fucking owe me. I don't give a fuck whether or not you charmed me or not. That fucking counted. And I owe you fucking nothing.
I don't remember asking you for a favor.
Oh, but Asta did. And if he
Oh,
even thinks that I still owe him a fucking favor, tough shit.
She doesn't know anything, so you don't have to worry about her.
Oh, so now we can actually swap side by side, do we? Get the fuck out of this room.
I'd love to imagine Dayton was about to leave and then realized, oh wait, this is my room. Get the fuck out of this room. Alright. Is there anything else anyone wants to accomplish in this time?
I would like to practice with my alchemy supplies.
Alright, go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Alchemy boy. Oh, I know it's a herbalism kit. Oh no. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. 16.
16. Jesus. Alright. You've made some progress on your kit. That's it. Yeah,
Okay,
that's it.
good enough for me.
Nobody else?
Bath and sleep. That's it.
Okay. As you're trying to sleep, I'm joking. I'm gonna let you guys go for a long rest.
Long rest!
Yes, you guys
Christ.
do accomplish a long rest. You get
Ooh.
all your little spell stuffs back. You get all your HPs back. Except for
All
Ezreal.
80
Insect thoughts again.
Except for
Woohoo!
Ezreal, just because, I don't like her.
Didn't have any HP to begin with, you know.
Really, just a walking corpse.
See what I get for today.
What a great use of mass suggestion.
I was saving that nat 1 for something.
It's not even a matter of,
What?
oh, it's a great
What?
use of that suggestion. It's a great use of the natural fucking one from the
Yeah.
divination wizard.
What a great use of mass suggestion. And completely,
Fuck y'all.
and completely legitimate, too. No foul play.
19, 20.
Okay.
I have 3 of those rolls now. The chances of getting a nat 1 is actually pretty...
Okay, may I ask why suggestion?
What?
What?
Why mass suggestion?
Oh, because I don't have standard suggestion.
Oh, well, there we go.
If I had standard suggestion and it had prepared, then
I
I'd
would
probably...
love it if I would have loved it if Ophelia specified, tell me 3 of your darkest secrets. Because that would have been that one, and then it would have been like, one time, I went to the stables.
Oh no, I would have been able. I would have figured something out. There would have been other stuff that I would have revealed, but I'm sure that there are some that can be easily picked up on. It's just that one is not meant to be.
And it has. Alright. So as you guys all wake the next morning, what would you like to do? You get a nice breakfast in.
Oh, it's the day we go back, yes?
Breakfast.
I was gonna do that.
You're gonna make breakfast? You're gonna make breakfast? I'm gonna make a cooking
Well.
utensils check, so dexterity.
Dexterity.
I want to
I'm
watch
gonna
this
use
go
the
wrong.
sparkly one, because I seem to have one. Okay, that's not too bad. That's a 13.
Okay. A hearty breakfast of mostly cooked potatoes and slightly crispy eggs.
Hey, crispy eggs are the best, okay? Don't at me.
Crispy
Wow.
eggs.
Could have done with a little pepper. Otherwise, not too bad. Not too bad.
It is a very serviceable breakfast.
Even, I see.
At which point you watch as a bit later in the morning, as you guys are actually just finishing breakfast, you will watch as Talon and Ezekiel come downstairs. You'll see they are both already completely dressed. Ezekiel's already kind of fixed his
Morning.
hair. Morning.
How'd you two sleep?
I was like, I slept great. Those beds are so comfy.
I know, right?
I mean, yeah, they're nice. Yeah.
It certainly beats a floor. That's for sure.
Definitely beats a floor. I can't argue with that. I still can't believe that this is your guys' place.
I know.
I can't believe it.
They didn't lead with that when I met them.
That seems like something you'd lead with.
Right? Exactly.
We've been given a mansion by an emperor. I think that'd make us a target more than anything. We're not already a target.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that. But, I mean, you guys have like a little base of operations here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A war room has yet to be made.
We ought to make a war room.
From far away, you hear Flanar, "You haven't made the war room, bitches!" No.
As you guys look up into the window, you see Fladar is sneakily looking around. I'm joking.
That'd be
Did anyone
disgusting.
else hear that?
Actually, the rapier +1, the artifact, I should say. I am attuning it to for giant.
Okay. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It still looks like Frostbrand, correct?
if you want it to look that way,
I want it to be.
then it will look like your Frostbrand.
All right, and I'll put that into the Frostbrand holster for the time being.
You will see Mafi as well. Hello.
Hi.
You stay here too.
Apologies, it was a little late. I figured I'd take the spare room. I'll be out away right now.
No. I mean, you can have breakfast with us if you like.
Please come forward and come sit down. You notice that Mafi, definitely there is a bit of, you can now tell there's definitely a bit of makeup that goes into his ensemble. As right now he's not wearing any, and he definitely does show his age as a gnome. He does seem to be, he seems to be pleasantly in his later years.
So as I go ahead and sit down, I'm going to go ahead and bring out the blue and red ball and just kind of toss up and down again and have a look at it.
Oh, yes. Have you attuned to it yet?
I can't really quite do that there. You see, I have one of this rapier here. I'll tap the artifact at my side. Then I have the artifact here as I hold up the Frostbrand. And then I have one other thing that I'm attuned to, I think. Yeah, the Ring of Protection. Yeah. So I only got the 3. If I try to do it now, I think my head will fucking explode.
Well, I feel like if you already have that one, he'll point to the artifact. Why do you need that one?
Well, I mean, this thing, well... Yeah, no, you say that, but I kind of have to, trade it back to the dragon. It's like a deal thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I might use this, but I don't know.
Well, you seem to be a rather hardy individual. Perhaps you could lose the ring?
I mean, you say that, but more often than not, I tend to get my ass handed to me if I'm not careful.
Ah, I see.
But besides that,
I suppose.
Yeah, but besides that, who wants to feel like they're a little bit fucking smarter, maybe?
I mean,
Take it if no one else wants it.
I mean,
I can't use it at all.
Carrion's eyes also eyes it.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Carrion by all means.
Do you have all your attunement slots available, Carrion?
From my understanding, I have only used 2.
Oh, yeah, so you could use it.
Yay!
So as you lock onto Dayton's eyes, Dayton's just gonna toss it up a few bits and go, "What do you get for it?"
What?
What do you get for it?
Do you want something of mine?
I'm saying you can present an offer and I might accept it.
Literally looks through his meager belongings. You sort of have seen everything I own.
I haven't really seen everything that you've owned, but I'm keenly
Puts on
interested.
magic hat, puts on owl hat, puts on cloak, shows a rapier. This is pretty much it.
Fucking seriously? Like you don't have like I don't know some secret like item that you have hidden in some pack? It's just this.
I kind of had to bounce on the run.
That's
Had travel light. Didn't have time to pack away my most treasured possessions.
You break my fucking heart because of how fucking less that you have.
Oh wait, there might be something. And Karen, he does pull out a ring. Want this?
Okay. I'm keenly interested in this ring. Is there anything?
I was so certain Crane was gonna just reach to his bag and then flip off.
Possibility, yeah. But Dayton's just gonna look at the ring and go, alright. So, you want to feel a little bit smarter? What does that ring do?
Nothing. It holds sentimental value.
Night, why you gotta...
It holds.
Fuck! I hate sob stories and I'll chuck the ball at him.
Make a dexterity check, Carrion.
Oh, yeah.
For a rogue?
Please catch it, otherwise this thing is gonna shatter.
Shatters me so funny. Okay. That will be an 18 plus 4 is 22.
All right, so as Dayton kind of just haphazardly just chucks it towards you, you manage to catch it before it goes through the window behind you.
Jeez. Is this really how you handle delicate things?
Well, I mean, I really hate fucking sob stories. That's the problem. Anyway, keep in mind that thing likes to do laps around your head. From what I understand it. Like you say fantastic, but I don't know how like distracted you can be if there's something just constantly woodoo around your dome piece.
No, I'll be fine.
Would you like to attune to it, Carrion?
Sure.
All right, so it's about the size of your palm. So yeah, because I saw you doing this. It's not that big. It's not a planetoid going around your head. So you tune to it for a moment. And after the hour is done, as you guys are finishing eating, cleaning up after breakfast, throwing things away, Carrion, you go ahead and as you finish the attunement, you toss it up into the air. And you guys all watch as a foot above Carrion's head, this thing just stops, and then starts orbiting. So, Carrion, you have a +2 to your intelligence modifier.
Oh, great.
And that's
Carrion's so fat he has his own orbit.
And
literal big brain.
They do say that I'm magnetic.
So what's your intelligence now?
With a +2, would be 20.
Hey,
There we
max
go.
intelligence.
The only smart person in this party.
Only one.
Wait, let me
The
think.
Only smart
Yep.
Oh
person.
shoot, JK, no, it'd be
Yep.
16. I got it confused with my dexterity.
Oh, okay.
It would be 8. It would be 16.
So not maxed out intelligence. Woo!
Still
Just a
pretty
little
smart.
smarter.
You know what's funny is when you get 3 of those stones and then you attune to all 3 of them, so you just have 3 different geometric shapes orbiting your head.
Wait, do they collide with each other, or do they know?
No,
not
they
to?
stay in their own orbit. It basically becomes like a triangle just spinning around your head.
Ah, so you're just Saturn at this point.
You're Saturn at that point, yes. I've seen people in Adventures League do it, where they'll just have 3 Ioun stones going around their head at all times.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Artificer
even better.
Just-
Attuned to
That-
6 items.
That is
Yeah,
correct.
Artificer.
So just
Artificer
have
was
6.
So an artificer could have a crown of Ioun stones just orbiting there. That actually would look pretty cool, honestly.
They're actually super dumb in real life. It's just like they just have the ice stone to make up for it.
Yeah. They're all the same Ioun stone. Which one is that one? Oh, that's intelligence. Oh, no.
Don't have to attune to that one.
Wait, they just knocked out one of my item stones. Which one was it?
Which one?
British craft was an attunement, but I think.
All right. So, as the time concludes, Mafi makes his way out with a thank you before all of you are left to your own devices.
Well, I'm gonna
Yay.
go ahead and get the fucking horse. Are we ready to go back to the mountains and do some business?
So what's the plan now?
Well, it's straightforward. I have to return the stupid artifact, and fucking we kill some giant creature types, and then we fucking have the blessing of this king to work with the Archdruid, to which the Archdruid is happy with me, which means she's happy
Yes,
with my
you don't
family.
have to go on with the long story, dude.
It's a series of dominoes. I keep fucking telling you every single time. You're like, oh, what's the fucking plan? It's like straightforward.
Yeah, I think
Well,
we typically mean just the immediate next step in your metaphorical domino chain, not, the end result of the domino chain.
Mhm.
You know, I don't think it's as straightforward as we're thinking it is.
Also, we still have the scroll to summon all the things.
Exactly.
Is it ever straightforward?
No, never is really. But we do need to still summon. And if we have all the artifacts here together, then... Was it ever clear if we lose the artifacts when they're summoned?
Oh,
I assume not.
Well, I mean, I
No,
wouldn't be
not.
opposed to it. I mean, like, if they're fucking gone, then, like, fucking, well, tough data, you're not coming back. We don't have stuff tied to a place,
Hang on. I'm running low on power.
Running low on power. She has to.
Running on
Yeah.
empty.
Luke has to plug himself in, guys. We'll stand by.
Boop, boop, boop.
Beep beep boop.
While you do that, I need to put on Workcaster because I accidentally deleted that from my thing.
Nice. So,
this is the day we're
How
supposed
are
to
we-
go back.
How are we playing?
It is.
When we look into Ophelia, you'll draw your magic circle upon the ground. Is that the plan?
This
Hmm.
is the day we're supposed to get back.
because you guys have the
As-
scroll, just for Carrion's sake, I'll re-explain it. You remember that the scroll states that each of the wearers of the artifacts stand at 4 points, and there's a central person.
Okay, so who's the person in the middle?
Hmm.
Oh, if we have, like, the 4 artifacts, that means that would probably be me, you, point to Esriel, you, point to Goo, and then I guess fucking you, as I point over to Ophelia. And then I go, then
on Carrion.
and I go over to number 5, over Karen. I go like, fucking surprise! There's number 5 right over fucking you.
Why is the 5th person needed to be exact?
Yeah, supposedly that's how this thing works. Like, I don't know how a lot of magic works. It just happens.
Does this person
Okay,
have
so I either
actual-
get godlike powers or I die. Is that what's going to happen to me now?
Well, like, what are the rules according to the fucking thing?
Okay, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get killed here.
I have no idea. Am I allowed to read the
Maybe I
scroll
should-
without actually using it?
Typically,
Eric's
a scroll
dying.
when it's AMI itches. Typically, a scroll when it is read
Is used.
Is used.
Can we
You
peruse
can
it?
examine
Can
it.
we?
You can peruse it. Yes.
Who
As
is
long as you
in
do
our
not, as
general
long as you do
vicinity?
not read it out loud, it is fine. This is how you examine scrolls.
Okay.
Okay. So you look at it. The scroll seems to show the diagram as before. And as you read it, it goes through a very simple explanation, which is the 4 individuals who bear the artifacts will stand at different points in a drawn circle, to which you see another diagram. The central person will act as the catalyst to make contact with the 4. Once the contact has been made, that person will be put into a temporary state of stasis until the conversation is done. It does require a wisdom saving throw on behalf of whoever is the catalyst to maintain their position, and as the conversation continues, they will repeat the saving throw until such a time that they fail. Once that is broken, or once the conversation has ended, the 4 will be returned.
Man, I wish I was the one making these saving throws. I would be a beast.
Same.
Who has the highest wisdom?
Well, it can't be any one of the artifact bearers, right? That's
Yeah.
the person in the middle.
Artifact bearers, the
Like
artifact
it's
bearers.
sort of de facto Mio, but I also I think have a pretty high wisdom because that's.
Decent wisdom saving
Unless-
throw, I thought, Carrion.
I mean I'm not proficient in it, but it is a +5.
We could put Ezekiel in there if he wanted to.
You could. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be me, but
He is a wisdom
you-
caster.
You see Ezekiel kind of looks over. Am I being roped into this somehow?
If you want to.
do you want to stop the Brotherhood?
Talon goes, I'll do it. And Ezekiel goes, no, you won't, Talon.
Oh, come on. I'm sure he's plenty capable. Just look at
Oh,
him.
he's capable. He's an intelligent man. I don't think his deductive reasoning is very good, though.
Oh.
Why is it +5?
Talon will say, oh, come on. I can handle it. And it goes, Talon, you do things on a whim. Yeah, I do. All right, yeah, fine, good, fair enough.
Oh yeah? Hey,
we all-
I bet you
we
can't
all-
eat a rock.
You're right, I can't, and I would never try to.
You fucking dickhead.
What kind of idiot would eat a rock? That's just that's just terrible.
Wait.
If
So
you
we're gonna
want
get-
me, if you would like me to, I will act as a catalyst.
Depends. Are we doing that now or
Well, we
the
have
Sooner
other
the
everything.
thing?
better.
We have everything.
That's fair.
Like, but we have like shit to do. Like, we try to do this now, and like the Dragon King's like, fucking, where's the guys? Fucking, I'm gonna end their existence while we're doing this.
If it's until the end of the day, it's fine. A conversation shouldn't take 5 billion years.
Yeah, conversation's not gonna take that long. Says Talon, and Ezekiel says, "Look, we don't know how time works in these places. Maybe it would be better to go complete the mission first and then take care of this, because one thing is time sensitive, this thing isn't."
Okay.
That's true, but
Who's going?
The dragons are going to try to take the artifact.
Well, even if they do, we could just explain to them, we have this thing that we need it for a moment. I'm sure
They're not reasonable.
Well, you know what?
They can-
I know how to fucking talk. If you really want me to keep a hold on this, you need to trust me that I can do it.
That is one thing I have faith in you in.
That is the
Thank
one
you.
thing I can trust you.
So who's
Say that.
going to Skystead? I need to know now.
Wait, fucking all of us. That's part of the agreement. What is the what's the issue here?
Actually,
Ezekiel.
actually, Town will put his hand up. I won't be coming.
What's that?
I kind of have to get back to Karana. I do have responsibilities, as much as I hate them.
Yeah.
Z is the only one who's really able to just travel. I have to get back. I still have... Oh, God. Oh, little Dad's gonna be so mad at me. I didn't even... Well, alright, that's a conversation for another day. Anyway, I do have to get back to the academy. I do have responsibilities that I have to take care of, and I'm sure my students are happy that they haven't had to go to school for the past... How long has it been?
Quite a while.
Yeah, I think it's
Long enough.
I might not have a job when I get back. Well, that I guess we'll just cross that road when we get to it. But yeah, I have to go.
Yeah, of
Right.
course. It was
Right.
nice seeing you again.
Yeah, it was nice seeing all of you too. And please don't be strangers. And if I
Yeah.
do still have a classroom, we can always use that to catch up.
Right.
He'll kind of look down. Do you mind if I draw on your floor? I'm gonna do it anyway. And he'll go ahead and reach into his pouch and take out some chalk and begin kind of drawing out a teleportation circle.
fucking champion. This guy. Are we ready to go yet?
Is this in our kitchen?
It is in your dining room.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. It's decoration.
Oh, it won't last. Once I use it, it'll be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Such is the nature of these things.
Well, we should be going now.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. We got what we needed, right?
Wait, hold on, real quick. I'm gonna check to see if Matthew and the other one are here or
Oh,
not.
they've left.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, they
Dipped
left.
like yesterday.
They dipped like yesterday, basically.
They're like, all right, we've done our bit.
They did join you guys. They did join you guys for dinner, but afterward they did not stay the night. As you know, you guys did kind of interrupt them in the middle of their meal.
Yep.
So, I know that we're gonna be heading up, but here's a kind of a suggestion for a place like this big. You might need to look into maybe like getting some servants, keeping the place up to date, because even though it's like
No,
not
thank you.
as dusty as I thought it was, like there needs to be some caretakers, because I swear I felt something crawling in my bed. That was not cool.
If there's cleaning to be done, we can do it ourselves.
Fucking all handsy forever.
All right, so you guys go ahead and kind of link hands for a moment as Talon is still finishing up the teleportation circle. He looks over, gives a smile and a wave. Good luck.
Same to you.
Mm-hmm.
And you cast teleportation.
Yep, there's my 7th.
All right. So the same sort of current takes all of you. The same unnatural feeling of rapid movement. For some of you, still a pretty queasy endeavor. But eventually you land back in Skystead, in the underground caverns that make up the larger majority of their civilization. And we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah.
So yes, take some time, get some drinks, get some foodstuffs, specifically a can of food, because that's all we have in these trying times.
I will get
Can of
some-
corn.
Get yourself a lovely can of bread.
Kind of. They
I'm
have,
gonna go out to my pond and shoot a goose and fry it, and then probably get some kind of disease.
Or
Alright,
worms.
So we'll see you guys back here in about
Yeah,
say
dude.
10-ish minutes. Give people enough time to go get some food.
10-ish.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll see you guys soon.
Mhm. know. You
And
know
we're
how.
back. David is complaining because he's in a long sleeve shirt when he could have just changed it to a short sleeve shirt in the intermission. It's easier to complain than it is to change a shirt.
Yeah, it is.
It costs nothing to give out to someone.
There's no GPS tracking underwater.
What?
I need to hear what counts.
I don't know. I watched a thing on the break and it was funny. There's no SOS text for drowning.
Is this life lessons with sprinkles?
No. So anyway, picking it back up, you guys have finished your teleportation to Skystead. You see a few individuals kind of like surprised to see you, and like a crowd kind of starts to form. Although after a while, some of them seem to notice you, and actually a few of the guards come up and say, "Favorite few." In
That is
Draconic-
us,
in
yes.
Draconic.
Nah.
Hello.
Good to see you've returned. The
course.
king requests
Can
your
I put
presence
on the hat?
Immediately. Yes.
Put on the hat.
So he will begin leading you to. He'll begin leading you back to the throne room. As you arrive, you see that the king is currently in the process of speaking with a number of individuals. As you enter, he takes notice. Well, it's good to see that you've made it back on time.
Yeah, just about.
Good. I was. I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of hoping that you were not going to, because it would have been fun to hunt you down.
Well, it'd be an
Yeah.
unfortunate circumstance since, namely, it's me you'd be wanting because of this, and I will hold the Frostbrand artifact in my hand.
Right. Well, you're back in time. We have concluded our plans and done a bit more scouting of the camp itself. We've determined their numbers to be much greater than we first thought.
Uh-huh.
Originally, I was going to send you with a couple of my more trusted warriors. They would be able to assist you in clearing out the temple. However, as we have now learned, it's less of a village, more of an army.
Well, fantastic.
So, what we're going to do instead, as we've concluded, is I'm going to send some of my people forward. And as he motions his hand, you see that there are a few of the scouts that were with you the first time, the young dragons that you now know of. We'll send them a little bit ahead of you to take out as many as they can. We wanted to do this a little more quietly and possibly a bit more stealthily, but it seems that's not going to work. They'll make their way ahead of you. They'll kill as many of those bastards as they can, while the rest of you make your way into the temple, taking out anyone you find inside and their leader.
Well, sounds like a plan to me.
We have
I'll go ahead.
procured a couple of things to assist you in this task, as it, again, was much more harrowing than we first anticipated. And as he kind of claps his hands, a small pouch will be presented to you all. Inside contains 2 greater healing potions, 1 superior healing potion. Someone writing this down?
That'd be
Yeah.
ridiculous.
So 2 graders,
2
1
greater
superior.
healing, 1 superior healing. 2 potions of cold resist,
Okay.
which is you drink it, you gain resistance to cold for 1 hour.
Uh-huh.
And then yeah, that's it.
So grade. Oh, someone sounds like someone already typed it in the thing. Yeah.
It's Jordan. That is
So, when are we
Gordon.
planning to be off for this?
sooner than
Cool.
later. If you're ready to go right now, we'll send our scouts a little bit ahead to begin. and then we'll send you shortly after. We'll give them about I think a 10-minute head start. Is fair enough.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I'll go ahead and start putting away the blade.
Are you ready to go right now?
Well, I mean, like, we had ourselves a good rest. Had a little misadventure with a maze
Correct,
before
but
here,
I'd rather
but
make sure the rest of you are at your peak before I send you on this, because you dying doesn't affect me in any way, but might make future battles a little more arduous.
Difficult.
We had a hearty breakfast today.
I'm not at my best, but if we have to go, we have to go.
All right then. He'll Indraconic yell out to the individuals that are standing by, who will nod before they kind of take a running start before changing into their young white dragon forms and taking off. I also forgot to change the music.
that's okay.
I have to go with the plunky, upbeat, snowy music.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da.
Hang on.
By the way, before battle,
Yes.
Where's Valok?
let's get this. Alright. Where is it? Bloody Reverence.
Okay.
Is that a +10? Is that correct?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, attack +10.
So what's your proficiency bonus?
Proficiency bonus. That
Should
would
be +5.
Yeah.
And then what's your strength bonus?
4.
And then I believe the weapon is a +1.
Uh,
It's been a while since I've looked at Bloody Reverence. Hang on.
yeah, I think it is.
Double checking real quick.
If it is +1, then it will be 10 exactly, because you'll
Okay.
have you'll have
Fascinating.
5 plus 4 plus.
Yeah, it's a
one.
+1 scimitar. So yes, it is +10.
Damn. All right.
Okay. Anybody else have any questions before this happens? Before you guys begin making the trek?
I would like to put on warm clothes.
Yeah, I was gonna
Fair
say.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna-
carrying. Oh, do I have warm clothes? Oh,
They
no.
will, if you do not have any, they will present some to you.
Yeah,
Great.
Dayton should already have cold weather gear. Hornet. I'm not sure whether or not Hornet has anything that will be cold weather resistant, but if they have
don't
anything,
horses aren't people.
Does my armor count as warm clothing, or is that just
You
cold
mean
resistant?
the
No.
dress that you're wearing?
No, the white dragon scale mail.
Yes, it does give you resistance to cold, so
Okay.
it does count as having cold weather gear on.
Okay.
Forgot you had that. Okay, you guys procured that. Anything else anybody wants to prepare before the 10 minutes are up and you guys are sent after them?
I'm gonna ask if they've seen Valok.
No, I assume it's the big fellow you were traveling with when you came down here.
Yeah.
No, we haven't seen him.
Isn't that annoying?
he wasn't doing nothing. Only thing he was doing was just giving everyone a fucking headache because I don't want to teleport.
Be that as it may, he's very strong and he could have helped us.
Oh.
Ezekiel will say it's fine. We can deal with this without him.
Yeah.
Although it kind of seems a bit wrong, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
This is his family, isn't it?
He wanted them destroyed as much as Sir Dragon over there.
But I think he would prefer it by his hands.
Yeah. I mean, we could try contacting him.
Are you sure that's not gonna make him very pissy and go, "Oh, I'm gonna fucking slice a horse in two"?
See, I have this thing, this magical device right here.
Oh.
This is the DM
out of
going
character.
To message. This is the DM going to message Rick to see if he'll be able to make it. Cause I
Oh
really
wait,
don't
no.
have
Rick is currently in Twitch chat. He said Valok told me to tell you guys he rips people's eyes out and met a deity that's giving you a spectral left hand that can raise the dead.
Rick, if you're in the chat right now, do you think you'll be able to make it, man? I really don't want to push on with your story arc without you here. If there's a possibility that you'll actually be able to make it. Hi everybody, this is Out of Game, by the way. Hello. Hello
Hi.
YouTube and
No,
Twitch.
no, we're having this conversation in character.
Do.
This is Ezekiel
yeah,
being
so
like, "Hey,
if
Rick."
is there a way that you could make it in time? I should be home in 20. Okay.
Okay, we slow it down. Slow it down.
Slow it way down.
Or we keep going at our pace that we are going.
Yeah,
And
and then we'll just
loops in.
we'll have Valok. We could have Valok come in, or you guys could just message him, and he'll be traveling with you. At that point.
He just
So-
appears at the entrance.
So back
Yo.
in game.
The curtain comes back up. Whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay, the curtain comes back up. The king and Ophelia are currently like eating toast together, like they were just talking. Like, oh, we're back. Just right back to the scenes.
Get in your places.
So I'm just listening. Just right. Okay.
Line?
Line.
What's my line again?
Who the fuck write this script? This is bullshit.
All right. So, if you guys, is there anything else you guys want to do?
No, I think all my spells are prepared how they need to be.
Okay.
I mean, you can't re-prepare them anyway. Oh wait. Before they gave the thing, can I telepathic bond? Actually, no, that wouldn't. Would that last enough?
It lasts an hour.
Yeah.
The journey there took a couple days.
Week.
Yeah.
Why did I remember it being a week?
Oh
It
yeah,
was
the
close,
journey.
it was close to a week. Yes.
Ah,
Okay.
But that's the other reason. But the reason the king is giving the 10-minute head start is dragons are much faster than you.
So they're just gonna raise everything for a couple days. I see.
Basically, yes. He's sending them ahead to raise as much hell as possible before you get there.
I see.
So it will be some travel. So would you guys like to just head off on the road then?
Right before we leave for the 10-minute period, if Dayton could get an eye on the queen, if she's there.
She is there.
Just gonna give a point out to her and go, "Hey, if I don't make it, just let you know, I think you're pretty alright." And then he'll head out.
They kind of share a cursory glance before she just starts chuckling.
So do you want to get eaten alive or something?
Me? Personally? Well, I mean, I
By
guess it's
him.
up to her whether or not she wants to eat out.
I'm not talking about her, and I look towards the king. You know, if you're trying to cuckold someone, you shouldn't probably do it in front of them.
It's fine to go ahead and give compliments to other people. It's fine.
If that's what you want to believe, idiot.
Oh shit, he's listening in right now. I didn't realize he could actually listen this far away.
You guys aren't far away. You haven't left the throne room yet.
I said Dayton started heading out before, he wanted to give out that last bit before he started out.
Right, but was Ophelia following, or were you saying that in front of the king?
Oh, I'm following.
Okay. To be fair, I'm pretty sure he has a pretty high passive perception. He probably can still hear you.
Yeah, I know. That's the beauty of it. So even if he did, Dayton just gonna, oh shit.
Oh, shit.
The king's just like, man, I can't wait to fuck. Man, I really wish he was late.
Alright, so you guys go ahead and begin making your way onto the path. As you guys are leaving, there is a small group that accompany you that show you up the way a little bit faster, kind of just there to navigate you so they can be as speedy of an expedition as possible. You guys head off onto the tundra itself. All of you are in cold weather gear now, right?
Yeah.
See?
As we're going, I'm going to message Valok, tell him we're here, and
Sending.
give him a path, and
So, how do you say this?
Come on, man.
You got
Yo.
25.
Dude, anytime you say I cast sending, what are you saying?
Yo, Valok.
Valok,
Homie,
What up, bitch
look,
boy?
Look, boy, here's his apps. We on
We
our
are-
way across this cold place.
We're about to murder your whole family.
Valok, we're on our way to the tribe. If you can join us and want to, please feel free to. We miss you.
2 more words.
You pooping?
You blessed?
Love Israel.
You don't have to say that. It's Valok will actually respond because Rick has told me what's going on. He will say, and I'll keep track of myself. Oh, cool. It's about time you guys came back. I've been doing a little scouting. I'll meet you at the camp.
Convenient. Alright, I'll relay this message to the party, and then I suppose we just go.
Alright. So you guys will make your way across the tundras, across the frozen mountains. Go ahead and give me survival checks.
Everybody?
We'll have this be a little fun thing as you guys are navigating there. Dayton, give me the first survival check.
Why you gotta do this to me, man? Should I also roll for Hornet too?
Sure. Actually, roll with advantage, or it will help you.
Fuck yeah. So I'm gonna take this one and then this one. Both rolls are pretty shit, but 7 plus 2, that'll be a 9.
9. All right, Ezreal, give me a survival check.
Alright. 16.
Goo, give me a survival check.
Oh, gee, I wonder.
80 billion.
Probably just about 25.
Ophelia, give me a survival check.
What's my survival? 17.
All right, Carrion, give me a survival check.
Alright. City Slickers. 19.
All right. So you managed to make it 4 days along. The first day was kind of impeded a little bit by Dayton. Arguing with you guys over which direction you should go in.
I'm pretty sure it's left.
All right, no, I
Which
know where
left?
the fuck we're going. No, you see, when moss grows on trees, it points to where you're fucking going, and that tree clearly has moss.
Are you
Or is that-
sure you're not the one with with horse blinders on?
But I'm absolutely fine. Where'd the fucking tree go?
Alright. We'll take away the lowest and highest rolls. So, Carrion, give me a survival check.
Oh, unnatural 20, baby.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
So, 5th day goes on. Unimpeded. Ophelia.
9. Solid.
A solid 9. So, the 6th day, Ophelia, as you've kind of been using a sort of like star map system to make your way through, you look up, you turn around, and you start walking the other direction. And Ophelia goes, this way.
Are you sure?
According to the stars, it should be that way.
You look up, there's not really any stars in the sky.
It's a
And
little
really
cloudy.
Yeah, and really there hasn't
Are your eyes okay?
and really to that point there really hasn't been any sort of like stars or moonlight.
Ooh.
Though it's even less on this day.
I believe Rick made a roll. He says it's 25 for the luck, but it's a natural 20 for the camp for perception.
Okay, good to know. I'll keep that up. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. So
Does he have- I was gonna ask, does Rick have the Zoom link? too,
Oh, do you have
also?
the Zoom link, Rick?
Probably not. It's been a while.
Someone get him the Zoom link. Get this man the Zoom.
You're the Zoom man. Get him,
It's
Eric.
been a while.
Get the money to that guy. Get him all the money.
Get his ass.
Get that motherfucker.
Ah, he's here.
Well,
Here.
Is he? Are you sure?
Oh,
No.
I thought
He's in the
Oh,
game.
His
He's in the
name is Hey There, Jimbo.
Yeah, it's me, Valok.
but
Who is canceled? I am Strongy now.
Did someone already send him the
Someone
message
send him
or
the
whatever?
link?
I was about ready to.
Send him.
Do
Send
it,
him
Jordan.
multiple links.
Okay. I'll send him the whole damn thing.
Spam him the links.
someone's going on with the
Me
Zoom
kill
chat
horse.
on
And if for
stream.
some reason he needs a password,
Again.
I'll be sure to do that.
Which stream?
Like it keeps switching orientations. I don't know if you're doing that or.
Oh, I'm doing that because I have to check manage participants.
Okay.
No, we just wait for Rick. Enjoy the musical stylings of Luke Marchese. Go.
Jordan.
Get better material.
Enjoy the musical stylings of Matthew McConaughey.
Oh
Alright.
Right, that's McConaughey.
All right, so. Oh God, Chris.
Anyway, should we keep her going?
Yeah, we should
while
keep her going while we're waiting for Rick. I still
Okay,
haven't gotten a
Margaret.
notification. So, oh, there it is. Valok is trying to enter the voice.
Oh.
Wait for it.
Hey!
It's Rick, everybody. He's back after 6 long weeks of not being here.
Rick, are you alive?
No.
He is not.
Don't
Damn
worry.
it!
Don't worry.
Okay, so go ahead and Ezreal, give me a survival check, and we'll get to Valok in just a moment.
Not natural 20.
Okay, so about the 6th day, as you guys pass, you see the temple come into view. Valok, as you've been
Holy
kind of
shit.
taking charge and keeping eyes on the camp while the others have been away, you've noticed that their numbers have increased almost tenfold, as different individuals have been carted in and almost forced to go inside the temple. And with a nat 20, you've noticed that this odd sort of ritual, if you can even call it that, has been this big symbol to this deity that you had seen before that is just a little ways outside of the temple itself. You've seen basically people's entire arms being cut open and blood being poured onto this symbol. Another individual, this one that you had been told of before, this Yanti individual, seemingly an acolyte of whatever this god is, being forced to do some sort of chanting. And through this process, they have made these deformed Goliaths to put into their ranks. And it has been a very disgusting process to watch. And incredibly disturbing, as their bodies seem to undergo a pseudo-metamorphosis where their muscles will begin to bulge, their faces will begin to break and crack in different places.
Oh yeah, did Valok also do the level up?
Oh yeah, did you level up, Valok?
Didn't even know about it.
Yep, you guys got to level 14.
Shit.
I thought I said in the messenger chat that you leveled up.
I don't pay much attention to that.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
That's-
Rick, just do it really fast. You're
Yeah,
barbaric.
just say, do it on the
It's
Yeah,
not
fly.
hard.
Get your OP ability.
Get his ass.
Which one is that?
think it was
Rage Beyond Death.
Jesus. 14, confirm. Next. Let's see. Block. Character.
At about the 5th day, as of you just doing the scouting, Valok, you noticed a small dragon flight come over and begin doing what was essentially bombing
Yes!
raids.
Yes! Max HP for the
What
roll!
the fuck, dude?
Ooh,
Yeah,
what?
buddy.
Yeah,
Let me-
buddy.
Let me see this shit.
He got a 15. He got his
What
max hit
the
points.
Rick. Why?
153.
Oh yeah, Rick, I have presents for you.
Coming back strong, baby.
Okay,
you know-
2 max rolls for my first 2 rolls. It's a good day.
You notice that some young dragons came in and attempted a bombing run, and actually were successful in killing a number of the Goliath tribe that were here. However, after doing this a couple of times, you watched as there seemed to be these strands of energy that fired out towards the dragons, surrounding their bodies and yanking them to the ground, at which point they were brutally massacred by the tribe. And that is what the rest of you come to on the 6th day of travel. The sight of dismembered white dragons that lay strewn across the temples, across the entryway to the temple, as well as a number of bodies of different Goliaths that were killed. You venture a guess somewhere within the realm of maybe 200, 300 bodies.
Well, ain't that a confidence booster?
Go ahead and roll perception, all of you.
All right.
The 5 of you that are just coming in.
Oof. 10.
Oh, natural 20 plus 2 being 22.
Not allowed.
23.
What do you mean not allowed?
Allowed.
Not allowed rolling. You guys.
22.
You guys do notice that Valok is. You guys do notice just a little ways off. Valok is currently kind of looking over a ridge, not really down like on his stomach or anything, but kind of on a knee, just taking in and categorizing his surroundings.
I walk over.
Valok, you notice your party members have arrived.
Hey, big guy. Almost long time no see.
Yeah, just leave me around here.
Not like we had much of a fucking choice, since apparently you're being a big crybaby about going anywhere.
You don't want to start this right now.
Listen. We don't need to do this right now. You guys can take up your lowest quarrel elsewhere after all this is over. But I do have a present for you, Valok. I'm gonna pull out the 2 graders that I got from, what was it, Larn's shop, and I'll give him the superior.
Okay.
Heard you were looking for potions, so took it upon myself to buy some for you.
Thank you. Superior, great.
2 graders, 1 superior that we got from the.
That's forgiven.
Yeah. And then we have like how many more graders? 2 more from party loot. Should we split that up, or
2 more greater and then 2 more cold resistance?
Yep. Oh, the cold resistance, like I'm pretty sure Valok doesn't need at all. He's Goliath boy.
He Goliath. He big boy.
I grew up here.
He big chunky boy.
Yeah, he's big chunky boy.
He big chunky boy.
Valok doesn't need him. I don't need him. Who else needs him?
Well, we're not entirely sure what we're going to come across there, whether or not they're going to do cold damage. Like, we have stuff to resist against the weather, but if they're going to do anything damage-wise.
Just in case.
Yeah, okay. No one else is gonna drink. Karen's gonna drink. I'd rather have one to be safe than sorry.
Okay, so you're gonna drink a potion of cold resistance.
Yeah.
Can I drink a potion of cold resistance? Or was there only 1?
There was 2.
There's
There are
2.
2.
I'll take the other one.
Okay. All right. Is there any other prep you guys would like to do before you begin venturing in?
Okay. Before we do this, I also want to do telepathic bond before we drink the potions.
Okay. So 7 people, you guys will be able to do telepathic bond easy enough.
Well, our welcoming party is fucking dead and apparently have not gotten any more to help us out. But there's still a lot of bodies out there.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be in for a good one from what I've gathered intel here.
How much do you think is left, Valok?
They have about 10 times what they used to.
Go ahead and make a I'll call this, it'd be an intelligence. Make an intelligence check, Valok.
A straight intelligence?
Yeah, I'll say intelligence or investigation, whichever is higher.
It's okay. I've already rolled intelligence.
Okay, so okay.
20 on natural.
So the raid did seem to actually take out quite a few of their numbers, and you know that a lot of the rest of them ran into the temple for shelter after the attacks happened. You venture a guess, you're looking at maybe another 60 to 70 people that still remain. But you also know that the more prominent figures are somewhere deeper in the temple, and you will have to find a way to get through. What? What are you
Okay.
laughing about?
I relay that. We need to get inside the temple. That's where
We
the
cast
people we wanna
fireball.
kill.
I,
Cast fireball in the temple.
in order to get this armor, I traded away one piece of dynamite. I had to.
You don't keep me with dynamite? Now that's fighting words.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out the dynamite and show it. Kind of shrug.
I encourage creativity.
Well,
DM,
we can all.
DM's words. I encourage creativity.
DM's the last word.
I also have one as well if we need it.
Oh well, I'm
Valok,
sure
have you-
those. Like how powerful are those two dinky little sticks of whatever the fuck those are?
Don't know.
Valok, have you been in the temple?
No.
No,
I'm not
but
going-
There's a back door.
well, the
Would
only one
I
that had
know
eyes
that?
on the temple would be and point to Ophelia.
Back door.
Would I know if there was a back door?
You know that the temple is pretty much in ruins. Like there's a couple ways you guys could get in.
It's about to be board rooms, isn't it?
It's already been destroyed a couple of times. That's what's left is what you see.
Yep.
Uh-huh. So,
And the Goliaths, they've been deformed and they're a lot stronger.
uh-huh.
Fantastic.
Hopefully my friend will be able to take care of that, and I'll pat the rapier at my side. But even then, we can either go through the front door, deal with whoever has been assigned guard duty. We can try to be a little bit crafty about this, see if there's a side entrance. Or I guess we can use whatever those sticks are and like chuck them in and see what happens.
Who's to say you can't do a little of all three?
I say I prefer stealth, honestly.
I
Not
agree
me.
with
I like
Ophelia.
the big old explosions.
So how about you walk in with the boomsticks, and then while we sneak in?
Because the
I
sticks will
don't-
boom.
You think that's a great idea. You don't know these guys like I do.
Plus,
Yeah,
plus they heavily outnumber us, so I don't think that's a very good idea.
Not necessarily.
Oh,
is there a way we can like trap them, or maybe like trap a good number of them? Make sure they don't
I mean,
come.
in ruins. If we could just-
Ezekiel will pipe up and he'll say, "Hey, Valok,
Yes.
if we do you necessarily think we have to kill all of them, or kind of going off of what the rest of you guys said, what if we try to blockade the greater majority of them inside, and then we just go for the more prominent ones?"
That would be a smart idea. Then we aren't taking on a whole force.
I mean, yeah, I think we're strong, but I don't know if we're strong enough to deal with that many.
I know we're not strong enough to deal with that many.
Hmm. Well, then
So
maybe
have I
they'll-
seen where my father has been?
Where your father's, where the
chief and
where Chief has been.
Chief, my father, the brothers, the big strong brothers and sisters that I can't remember their names.
You know that they spent most of their time. They spent most of their time in that shrine area, where they had where Ulatho had been conducting her experiments, where that altar was. The thing that gave him that immense strength.
Okay, so I relay that on. The stronger ones like to hang out over where that altar is. It's giving them all this strength.
And that's probably where their last-ditch efforts are going to be if they get wind that we're here.
Yep.
So trap the others
So
inside
we need
somehow.
to collapse the other one.
Well, dynamite.
I like to just imagine Ezreal just flipping the dynamite in her hand, like.
Do we have any more besides that one you have left?
I said I had another one on me.
We're gonna need to use them both.
Fair enough. Use what we have.
If you're sure if those dinky little things are going to fucking work, sure.
You can try.
Here, how about this? I send you in, you hold it till it goes boom.
You hold it until it goes boom. I like that. Just hold it. Just don't be a pussy. Just hold it.
You know what?
Oh, we could have done it.
I'll take it.
What?
Sure.
No, you won't. Come here.
You
Mm-mm.
won't.
Hand it over.
No. No.
No, he wants to try this with me. I'll play chicken.
No, that wasn't Ezekiel saying it. I was just saying it out again. Let's see. I gotta
Listen.
find the thing.
We need all the help we can get. You're holding an artifact. It'd be better if you don't die.
I'm also on the fastest horse alive.
It'd be better if your horse doesn't die either.
Ezekiel will also say, I have a trick that might work
Oh?
if we need to collapse things, but I need to
Yeah,
get a little
that-
closer.
And what is that?
It's like a bomb, but I can place it and get away quick enough and give myself some distance before I set it off.
Well, if you're needing some stealth, then you have me.
So is this ruins in the middle of the camp, or is it along an
The
edge?
ruins is the camp, basically. There's the exterior where the tents have been set up, but they have been abandoned due to the raids made by the dragons.
Yeah.
And right now, as far as you're aware, the temple is serving as the main housing for the remainder of the tribe.
Okay, is there any way to get
'Cause-
close enough to where we could set these bombs?
You could stealth your way up there if you guys want to.
Yeah, that's what I was
can-
saying. Is there a way I could go around the edge and...
Because the temple itself is in a crevice, or not a crevice, is in a ravine of sorts here in the mountains. It's kind of nestled amongst the mountains.
Okay.
So you guys could begin making your way there. I just need stealth checks. There are rocks and trees along the way that you guys can use for cover.
Yes, this is Valok's favorite thing to do.
Stealth.
Or if you want to be quick
Yes.
about it. Or if you
I
want to be
know,
quick
right?
about
He
it.
loves stealth.
Yeah, never roll over a 10, so...
Or if you want to be quick about it, like I said, I got Hornet.
We're not.
If you we need to plant a bomb real quick and then get the fuck out real quick.
I don't know how quiet a horse is though.
Yeah.
You'll alert everything on that horse. If they catch you, they will eat that horse for lunch.
Not while I'm alive, they won't.
Oh,
If they
they
can
save
catch
you for
dragons,
dinner.
if they can catch dragons, they can definitely catch horses.
Okay, I guess we stealth up.
All right, let's go ahead and get some stealth checks.
I am hand rolling this bad boy. I'm not letting RNG do it. Actually, that's not bad. An 18.
17.
Stealth for me, stealth for
16
Hornet.
plus J.
18.
Stealth for me, stealth
Hey.
for Hornet.
Yes, stealth for you and stealth for Hornet.
Natural 20 for Dayton. And natural 20 for Hornet. Holy shit.
Wait, no, that's a
What the
nine.
hell happened there? What?
Well, Ezekiel got
Wait.
an 11.
We're wasting
Also
all
11.
on that 20s.
Okay, so 2 nat 20s, 11. I consider that a majority success right there.
2 nat 20s, 2 18s.
Yeah. So you guys are
A
making up
24.
for the lack of stealth on the part of Ezekiel and
What is
and Ezreal.
I will just pick one of them up and throw them under my arm. Football carry these bad boys.
I think this works better. You guys carefully and quietly begin making your way down the side of the mountain. At one point, you hear a set of branches break and you look over quickly. Not seeing anything.
Wait, not seeing anything?
Not seeing anything.
Hold on. I have blind sense.
Do you want to close your eyes?
I close. Well, if I can hear, I'm aware of the location of an invisible or hidden creature within 10 feet of me.
All right.
I can hear. I know where it is.
You know where it is.
You want to close your eyes.
But you do not see anything.
That's how blind sight
And
works.
is it only 10 feet?
Yes.
It is not within 10 feet of you.
Does any of our passive perceptions see it?
You looking around, you don't see any individuals. You just heard something.
Can I make a
close my
check for
eyes.
it?
Okay. You don't see anything within 10 feet of you.
Can I make a perception
my
check?
eyes.
Oh, did anybody hand me a stick of dynamite?
You can make a perception check.
Yeah, I handed you a stick of dynamite.
Oh, 26.
Okay, 26. You notice some footprints that weren't there before, about 25 feet off.
There, someone around. Visible.
Let's go check.
They don't seem to have noticed you. The footsteps are making their way away from your group.
Okay.
Okay, so
Do you have those wings still, Ezreal?
I do,
She
but
got them back.
I'd rather save them.
If you need to fly, I got you.
I got you, boo.
Okay.
If you guys are going to continue on, let's make another round of stealth checks.
Okay.
This
That's
is where I
another
roll
17.
low.
Please be good.
So
Check, got it.
I do. Go ahead and post this.
Not one.
9 for Dayton.
Actually, not bad.
I
14.
think a 30, if my math is correct.
Got a 14.
Alright. Ezekiel got an 18. Ezra got an 8.
I think that 40 takes care of it.
40?
Ophelia and
17.
Okay.
Again.
Who?
What am
Yeah,
I
like,
rolling?
what, a 30?
I got a 30, yes.
Got interrupted. What am I rolling?
Stealth.
Okay. 14.
14. Okay.
2 14s, a 17, a 30.
And an
Then a
18.
9 from Dayton and 18 from Hornet.
And an 8 from
Yeah.
Ezekiel.
Our DM is dying. Hold 1 moment, please.
Phlegm, man. Fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. So, that's a half success, half fail.
As
So we'll
is.
see what happens. It's cocked. Okay. So, as you guys are making your way along, those who have rolled high stealth, notice that some of the snow here has slicked completely to solid ice and is patchy amongst the mountain. And you manage to carefully make your way around. Those of you who rolled below a 16, or sorry, below a 15, hit those patches of ice. Luckily enough stopped, because I rolled high, which means it was a success. Luckily enough stopped before you go sliding ass first down the mountain and making a bunch of noise, hitting a bunch of things.
That'd be
So
good.
how that worked for Dayton, it's like
You're
he's
fine.
pressing forward, but Hornet is forcefully like, no.
Yeah, Horn is
No.
basically like grabbing your shirt, like, no, no, no. Okay, let's, if you guys are continuing on, let's go ahead and get one more round of stealth checks.
Not 20.
Come on, baby.
Oh my God.
24 again.
Oh, that's
21.
Natural
That's not-
1 for Ezekiel.
Oh.
The nats.
So-
It's
the
okay, I
nats
got
actually
22. 25.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no,
So-
30. I was looking at survival.
So we did a flip flop on that one.
Boy.
20 unnatural, by the way.
That's a
Okay.
15.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
It's really gunky.
So you guys managed to get to the temple unseen.
Fucking somehow.
Somehow. Dude, Valok over here, champion of champions. The stealth is wild.
So would you guys like to plant your bombs?
So we know where the altar is.
Correct.
The other area would be the barracks area, if I last recall.
The altar
how
would be too hard to get into.
Well, the altar is where we're going to be making our thing, because that's where the leader's supposed to go, right?
No, we're supposed to.
We're
cave
collapsing
in.
this thing.
Yeah, cave in the where all the peons are, because we can't take fucking 40,000 of them.
Right, and that's what I was saying. That's why I was saying I recall there being 3 chambers.
There
One
are
was
3
essentially
chambers.
one was essentially the barracks, which I'm assuming we were going to be collapsing. One was the
serving-
altar.
Was serving as a barracks. It was
Yeah.
originally, from what you recall being told, it was originally an altar room. It was a place of prayer.
Right. Then the middle
Okay.
chamber was the place where the water was, which everyone gets steroided up, and then the third
No.
was the actual altar.
No, that chamber was in the back. The central chamber had a large symbol to this deity carved into the floor.
Okay. And then it's the one on the
And then
right.
the one on the left was the priest's quarters.
Okay. So we're collapsing the barracks. That's like unanimously
You're
agreed as
focusing
players,
on
right?
just collapsing the barracks, or do you want to collapse the whole structure?
The whole structure.
Mhm.
We're using both pieces of dynamite and Ezekiel.
And
So-
not any ability he's using, just Ezekiel.
So Ezekiel, just kind of look at all of you for confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
He will go ahead and kind of focus his hands for a moment. He'll chant a few words, and you watch as a large ball of this purplish-white energy begins to form in his hand before he starts condensing it until it's this tiny bead, and as he focuses, the bead kind of floats and then attaches to the side of the wall.
Ain't that a cute little fucking
How
thing?
long do we have?
I can keep concentration on that for a while. We should have more than enough time to get everything sorted out.
Cool. Now what
Yeah,
about
I'm
these?
gonna go over to like another corner.
Okay, so you carefully begin making your way around the structure.
I'm gonna say maybe from looking at the structure, how big is this thing? Along the like one wall of it from where they are.
Roughly speaking, it will take you maybe about 30 seconds to get to the other side of the structure. It's not that big.
Okay, so I would just go right to the opposite corner and get ready to plant a piece of dynamite to it.
Okay, so you'll stick the dynamite in, and you'll pull out your tinderbox and have it at the ready.
I guess I'll go to the opposite side of Valok.
Okay. And through
Wait,
telepath,
is there any way I can see, like, are there any particularly structurally unsound places?
make an investigation check.
Can I do the same?
Same.
Oh, well, I want to look for things that are unstable.
I didn't see anything.
That's a 22.
I want to look.
Good luck.
22. Same.
What is
Interesting.
it? What is it?
Investigation.
Fascinating.
Investigation.
Oh, investigation. 20.
19 plus 7 is 26.
6.
20
Yeah,
flat. No.
That's a 3. That's a 3 I got.
Okay. So, you guys help out Valok and Ezreal with finding portions of the structure that are unstable, that are completely unstable. And through telepathic bond, Ezekiel says, "Okay, are we ready then?"
Mhm.
Oh, that looks like a better place. Good idea.
We might want to get some distance.
Okay.
You guys start backing up because we gotta light this and then we gotta run.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Go ahead and.
Hold on. Actually, quick question. For my Cape of Dimension door,
It's an action to use.
Yeah.
So you use action to light. Do you have a follow-up action to do?
It takes a full round before the dynamite detonates, so he would be able
Okay,
to...
so never mind. I can move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can like light it up with a firebolt too.
Oh yeah, we should just do that.
I can't do that.
So you guys back up together. Do you light the dynamite, or are you just going to let Ophelia try to firebolt it?
I'm gonna light mine.
All right,
I'll
so-
feel more safe.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, so you
Okay.
guys...
Then I am running like a little
Fucking,
bitch.
let's go.
And as soon as it disappears into the stick itself, you hear...
And as I'm running, I'm telling Ezekiel, as soon as you see him explode, release yours.
So it disappears. A moment passes. Another moment passes. Ezekiel, at that point, closes his fist, and you watch as this massive detonation of energy goes off on his side of the wall. You watch as the whole building itself just collapses inward. Different bits of rubble and debris just start slamming in. You all hear screaming from the inside.
Yay!
Music to my ears.
At
I'll tell everybody at one time, you better be ready.
which point you watch as as two individuals kind of push their way out of the rumble and look over. Shit. And begin running.
Do they look important?
Valok, you recognize both of these individuals.
Of course I do.
This is... I have to get their names up real quick.
Johnson and Johnson.
Johnson and Johnson. This is Rytoth and Nuvik. And they are booking it to where that shrine was.
How close are we to them?
We may want to stop them.
I would assume like we got like a safe. Well, I say safe, but I don't exactly know what safe would be because Dayton's not seen what dynamite is.
Safe is roughly about
100 feet.
no.
Yeah.
I'd say roughly about like.
Well,
60
I would
feet.
assume 100 feet for Valok and Ezreal because they had to
yeah.
fucking run.
At your guys' maximum movement, which I assume you guys were running away from the structure, you guys are roughly about, except for Goo, who would probably just get about 80 feet. You
Yeah.
guys roughly 60 to 80 feet, respectively.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Are you guys gonna chase after them, or are you gonna try to
Yeah,
stop them
yeah.
right now?
Well, that's why Dayton is like, do they look important?
Yes.
Probably.
Let's
Good to
go.
know.
All
Yeah.
right.
Okay, what's our turn order?
Well, I'm gonna move you guys onto the map real quick.
I click me
I'm
boots
gonna
of
attempt
speed.
battle mode, unless of course
Okay,
it blows up.
I just
And
need
it will.
some clarification.
It currently is right now.
Correct. Okay. Yes. What's up?
I didn't write down any of this. How long does a potion of enlarge and frost giant last?
A minute. A minute for each.
Okay.
I will have activated my boots of speed upon trying to.
So you will be
Blue
able to bolt right up to them. So
Yeah.
we'll get to about here when Goo is able to catch them.
I'm not on the map.
I'm gonna move
Neither am I.
everybody-
Either.
Me
Shut
either.
up.
I'm still in the flag.
I'm not on the map, Eric.
You know what? Screw all of you. We're done. Campaign over. You all die.
Yay, we can play Sprinkles Adventure full time.
Yeah.
Valok wants to merge back in with his tribe and get some of that good juice.
Whoa, you can kill them and get the good juice.
Exactly.
Inject me with those sweet steroids.
Alrighty. So Goo has already caught up. Are you going for the woman or the man?
The woman.
The woman. Okay.
They're
Marching
called-
order as you're running forward.
It's
with
called
a
a
s-
woman because when you
I don't
see
know.
when you go
With a movement of
"Woo!"
60 with action to dash, Hornet can go to 120 feet. I'm assuming that even if Goo is sprinting, unless he's doing step with the wind, I think Hornet might be a little bit faster. I'm gonna need to double check with him.
I think we determined that is not the case.
We absolutely determined that is absolutely incorrect.
Has everyone moved successfully onto the
Hold on,
map?
fine.
No, I haven't moved anybody yet. Shut up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was concerned it was me. Fine.
Shut up, Emily.
I'll be middle-ish.
Middle-ish as well.
Middle-ish. Ezekiel will run up. I assume Valok is heading the charge.
Oh yeah.
I want to
right
be near that
behind
blue dragon.
Valok.
Alright, so, just because I can't fully move all of you yet, because Goo did get ahead because of Sprinty Boy.
Mhm.
So you managed to catch up to the woman. What would you like to do? You see she has a massive battle axe at her side. Or massive great
Remove
axe.
it.
Fascinating. I need to remember what my boots of speed do.
It doubles your speed.
I know it bubbles my movement, but there's something else too.
You also have the suck move.
Oh, I do have the suck move. I will use the suck move.
So you're gonna force a strength check for them to come back?
Yes, both. Wait, does it count 2 people?
Does it take it,
I believe it targets one person.
does it take this action, or
It does take your action.
I just punch the shit out of them?
I mean,
Let's go ahead.
yeah,
and
I'll
roll,
just punch the shit out of her.
let's go ahead and roll initiative right now.
Okay.
Is this easier done in client?
It's-
Yes,
it's-
easier
yeah.
than client.
Yeah, it's that was the rule. Everyone rolls initiative in client, regardless of anything.
It's just because you can click on your token and it goes automatically.
Okay, since there's another
20.
bad, I'm gonna need to change
Just doesn't.
colors. I can't do blue.
Oh, shit, what the
so
fuck?
we're gonna go ahead and.
That is Valok. I don't know why he's so big.
Potion
You're
of
so
Valok.
big.
And I only
He's
see.
like
Large.
extra large. What
Wait,
are you
what?
talking about?
Wait, what happened?
Look at the token of Valok. He's
Oh,
like
he's on. We're all still on the other map.
somehow it looks like he's
Valok's
got
like-
the massive potion of enlarge running full time.
Huh, weird. Oh, what the
Bigger
hell?
than the dragon.
Dude, he wrestled the dragon.
Looks like I became the dragon. What are you talking about?
We'll do that.
Alright, so Goo, Ezreal,
Oh, I forgot to click my thing.
Balak.
Big lock.
Balak with his Venus.
We all
15.
rolled pretty good.
I
You did.
should have got with you during the time off. There were some things I needed to clarify.
Oh, what's up?
For the time I had off, I was wondering if there was any way I could have got the spell off from my great sword and put it on a great axe.
You wouldn't really have anybody to go to for that, is the thing.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
that was all.
Sorry.
Oh, that's it.
Alright, so we have to open up like 3 books because I pulled their stats from 3 books.
No,
Wow.
you're only allowed to use
Fascinating.
one.
So before
Oh,
you
yeah,
do that
this
real
is,
quick,
it's AO rules, right? I can only
Yeah.
use one. PHP plus 1.
Yep, that's all.
That's
I'm
That's
just
all.
doing it so I can get on here. It's not 17, it's 15.
Okay. Dayton is at
There we are.
15.
Yeah, I just had to fix it because I accidentally didn't click on the token.
Blay.
I got it. It's already there.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get stats going because Jesus fucking Christ. These are gonna be a lot of people. Alright, so
Well, you can do it one at a time.
I
You know?
am doing it one at a time. Alright, so we have this guy. He's already in the initiative order, I just have to add him. He's got a... Where's the thing? He's got a 15.
Look at me, I'm more important than Dayton now.
We got her. She
I'm
got
less
a-
important than Dayton.
She got a natural 20, but I don't think she's faster than you guys. I need to find her thing. Nope, it's in the monster manual.
Go
Perfect.
back there.
Who am I less important? I'm more important than everyone except for Valok, apparently.
Alright, so...
They should already be doing the cha-cha on your screen right now.
Me and Goo made a Dayton sandwich.
Dayton, what's your dexterity?
It has a tiebreaker of 0.15, but hold on a minute.
Hold on, I'm rolling this. I just need to.
My
check
dexterity
something real
is
quick.
15. That's why it's 0.15.
Come on.
Okay, so you're
Roll.
Yeah.
faster than-
Roll.
Oh, actually, no, you're not. Roll again.
What?
You both have 15s.
Bullshit, Captain. So I have to roll initiative
Didn't
again.
work.
No, just roll a d20, and then tell me what you get.
Okay. 14.
14. All right, so you will go before.
I'm under everybody except for these two.
Well, those 4 haven't rolled their initiative yet.
Matthew and Xander. I'm under everyone.
I'm gonna move you guys to the proper battle map in a second.
I'm under Carrion. I'm under Good Dayton. Yeah. I guess that just means I'm a bottom.
In this
I mean, we already knew that.
19. All right, rightio. Now I will move all players to the map.
Right.
What?
What the fuck just happened? What'd you do?
Dude, that's cool. Look at him fucking traveling.
Look at him go. How'd you do that?
It's like warping around
Okay.
at light speed.
Okay, so here's how you do it. You click on your token, like you're gonna go ahead and drag it.
Yeah.
You have to press Q for every time that you like set a set point.
Are you guys
like-
all on the map now?
No.
No.
Oh, now we are.
Switch, squash,
Oh, there we are.
Squibbity, squabbity, squibbity.
Okay, now we're in here.
Yep.
Oh, Goo, what's your dex?
Do you really want to ask
my
that question because he's
Dexterity.
Oh, I forgot to hang on. Ezekiel needs to roll initiative as well. Oh, Ezekiel gets an 18.
Not bad.
Because I know we both have 24. I have a feeling you're probably going first, but
Dexterity of 24. What?
We are not on the turn order.
Where was I supposed to be?
You are up on her. It is you and Dayton. These individuals will be coming onto the map shortly. Because you guys
Can I be here?
You guys are the fast. And
Hornet.
I'm sorry, Valok, but you're not as fast as a horse.
Hornet is a speedy boy when he needs to.
So Hornet has dashed at this point, and this is where you guys have gotten to. So Goo, what would you like to do? You have bonus action, dashed, and ran, and then you used your action to try to yank, right?
Yes.
All right. So this is gonna be for him. He is.
I agree.
God fuck it. I'm glad I labeled all these, if I'm being completely honest.
Who is she?
The DC not very hard to beat.
It's her.
Saving throw.
Oh, she's a babe.
oh, it's a babe. I want to see the babe.
The one Goo's fighting.
I think he's talking about her.
Such a babe.
It's who you remind me
Box
of. Who
depleted
you remind me of the
Catcher.
babe.
Let's
What
see.
babe?
The babe with the power.
What power?
That is going to be a 17.
Oh boy, he succeeds.
Alrighty. So that was your action. Carrion, with a movement, bonus action, dash, and dash, you will get to here.
Great.
What up?
It is her turn,
Sick.
and she will go ahead and make 3 attacks on Gudra.
Okay.
So that's first one's gonna miss. Second one is going to be 21.
But no one.
That is equal.
Second, and the last one is going to be 24.
Okay.
So 2 hits with the great axe. Not too great. So you're gonna take in total 16 points of damage.
Fascinating.
I didn't roll very well, sadly.
Okay.
Oaf.
Let's see here.
So with a movement and a dash, you're not even gonna get on the battle map.
I'm not even on the battle map yet.
You're not even on the map yet.
I guess I should.
Actually, Dayton would be a little bit further. You'd be about here.
Yeah. Can I
Sick.
use my? I dashed already, right?
You did dash.
Okay.
Or this is if you want to dash. You don't have to.
Can I use the action to have awaken ravioli?
Yeah, Ravioli will grow into his massive ravioli-ness. And then I assume you're gonna mount him.
Yeah, and he's gonna like ride me over here as well.
Okay. I need to find where's Ravioli? I had awaken. You should have the sheet, right, David?
Yeah, I have the sheet.
Okay, go ahead and click and drag the token over.
Okay, I can drag the token over.
Yeah.
Is it in handouts or is it?
There should be a sheet that says Awakened Ravioli.
Okay, I'll try and find it.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
So with that, you will get exactly as far as Dayton did.
Mm-hmm.
But that will use my action and everything, right?
Yeah. Except you're a flyy boy. This big dude here, as I switch us over to the battle map proper.
On the far end.
At the far end, we'll kind of give a cocked eyebrow to the rest of you. Doesn't say anything, but he looks over at this woman right here, who's kind of gives him a look back. And he will move up the altar and will dip his cup in and take a drink. And that's his turn. Ezekiel is going to run at full speed, which won't even get him on the map. Valok.
Okay, so it looks like this is one.
So
Right here?
So you're not on the map yet. You will have to, with a dash, you can get to there.
Oh, I can't go up and over.
Or you could cape a dimension door. Because you guys aren't here. This is just where I'm holding the tokens for right now.
Oh, so with a dash, I can get to where?
You can get to there, or you can use your action to cape a dimension door.
Nope, I'm not using that yet. That could help me potentially later.
Oh, well, I think I broke Zoom.
Prize tool that will
Yep.
help us later. What'd you do that
Yeah.
for?
Because I made the stupid mistake of trying to switch to speaker view.
Yep, I already did the same for me on Twitch already, so... Either way.
Yeah, I made the stupid mistake of trying to switch to speaker view. So we're gonna just not have webcams.
Is there a way to reboot?
Yeah, we could close and reopen.
Yeah, but that'll take forever.
No, it's fine. We'll just end the call and then we'll rejoin.
Okay.
Give me time to pee anyway.
No,
Alright.
no. We're not ending the. They're not going on break.
Oh.
We're just ending the call and then coming back.
Alright.
Right.
You're allowed to...
Be right back.
Yes. Fixed it. No. Fixed here as well. There we go. Alright, we're fixed.
Check 1, 2.
We're fixed. We're good now.
Oh, yeah.
We're good. It's your boy, Valok. I'm still waiting for everybody else to rejoin.
Regardless of what happens here, we would like to inform you that due to the unfortunate circumstances, we cannot go ahead and showcase battle mode on Twitch. However, if you do go into our Mixer account at mixer.com/fallasthey may,
Wait, why
you
can't
will
we show
be
battle
able to
mode?
have access to it.
Wait, why can't we show battle mode?
Because it runs the exact same issue as you do, where I try to go into speaker
It's
mode.
fine.
No, I refuse.
It just means we'll use the Mixer stream for the VOD. It's okay.
I know. But at the same time, I'm reminding people watching Twitch.
No, switch to battle mode.
I am in
It's
battle
to
mode currently. I'm just
Twitch.
not able to show Zoo.
Okay, good to know. All right, so, Valok, that is your turn then.
So you said that was 80 for right there for my
That's
move?
80 feet. Yeah, Carrion would actually
Okay.
be a little further as well. Because
Yep.
a little... Oh no, wait, no, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, no, Carrion only got a speed of 30.
Yeah. Dayton.
Oh, I am going first? I thought the other individual was.
Oh, he's already taken his turn.
That
So it's
one?
your turn.
Hold on a minute.
And
This individual's already taken his turn? Because I believe that's the one that rolled 15. I rolled the 15 as well.
Oh yes. He's ahead of you. You are right.
yeah, without our turn order, I'm like all confused.
Sorry,
Yep.
I don't know why it's not showing up for you guys. I'll try closing it and reopening it. Hang on.
No!
Reopen. How's that?
No.
It's because we didn't roll our initiatives on this map.
We
Yeah.
rolled it on the other map.
That's
Here, I'll just put mine in. I
No,
don't like.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just tell you when your turn's coming. I'll just tell you when your turn's coming.
You're getting Valok on there.
He's
everything-
already on there.
everything's broken.
I'll tell you when you're ready. When it's your turn.
Okay. Whenever you're ready.
All right. So this big buddy boy, is gonna back up.
Whoa, you might want to back up.
Let's see. And he is going to cast. Yeah, he'll do that. He will go ahead and kind of clasp his hands together for a moment, and as he opens them, you watch as this massive funnel of ice opens on top of Hornet and Ophelia.
Oh boy.
So right here, 20, 10, 15, 20, 10, 15, 20. So I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
All right.
Yay.
Let's get activated.
My
Oh, wait,
favorite.
Is there a thing for mountain combatant that features
not
dexterity?
end-
Hold on a minute.
And
If your mount is subjected, it allows to make a dexterity so when they take half the damage. Okay.
Yes.
17.
So for Hornet, yeah, I'm sure that fails.
22.
Hornet made a 13, so he's probably taking full damage, which sucks.
Yeah, and Ravioli needs to make one as well. So that's a 7 for him.
And Dayton's gonna take full damage for that too, because that's a 10 plus. Oh no, it's 10 plus 8 for making it 18. I could make it.
All right. So if you failed,
18.
so if you failed, the DC's 15.
Yeah, so Hornet did fail.
No damage. Yes.
So if you failed, take 13.
virtual high five.
13 points of bludgeoning damage, and then 11, 20 points of cold damage. If
Son
you
of a
succeeded, you
bitch.
take half that.
Hang on.
How much?
So hold on.
Rogue.
13.
Nothing.
13
Monk.
plus 20 is 33.
Yes.
33 halves, making
I have
that
to pee-pee.
17.
17. Okay.
Or
Unless you
16,
have
16, sorry.
unless
And then
Ophelia,
unless you have
you had
cold.
cold.
Okay, stop for that. Hang on. Let me think for a second, because I know. I'm trying to remember everything. Yes, so Dayton, are you resistant to cold damage?
no.
So then you take...
Well, no. The rapier that I have is resistant to fire damage. That's right. Because despite the fact that it's called Frostbrand, it's supposed to be protected against fire damage.
Okay, so you take the full damage.
Yeah.
Ravioli is not resistant to cold, so he takes the full damage. Ophelia, you rolled a 17?
Yep.
So, let's see, 11, so I have to 5, 20, I have to 10, I have to 5. So take 10 points of damage total, Ophelia.
How much for Ravioli?
33.
I took way too much. Okay. Plus 28 damage for Rav.
33 damage for Ravioli.
Okay.
Oh no, it was 8 points of... No, it was 11 points of bludgeoning damage, so it's 31 points of damage.
31 points. Got it.
Okay, so that's his turn, Dayton.
Well, that's unfortunate. How's the area around us looking?
What do you mean?
It is
difficult. It is difficult terrain. Actually, if you failed your saving throw, you fall prone. So you are
Unless I have the Saddle of Cavalier.
correct, but Hornet falls prone. You cannot be proned, but Hornet can be.
Great. So he's going to take 30 feet of movement to try to stand up on difficult terrain.
He will
That's
stand up.
Fun. I'm so glad that you decided to take out one of the great advantages I have, which is fucking speed. So.
Yeah, I did that totally. It was all me.
Yep.
It was our idea.
I don't know what to do here now, but
Cast a spell.
well, that's the thing.
Destroy the altar.
I had a like I'm going to be able to do that from here with the spells that I have, but I guess this won't necessarily change plans. However, it is still exceptionally frustrating. Does Dominate Person do anything if I upcast it? Yes, it does. Interesting. So I am going to cast Dominate Person at the 6th level on this gentleman, I assume.
Okay, and that's it. Just him.
I believe if it's 6th level, it says it just ups the duration time up to
Gotcha.
10 minutes.
All right, so wisdom saving throw for him.
I do believe so.
That is a fail. He is dominated.
Excellent.
Nice.
That does require an action in order to go ahead and have him do anything, though. So
All right.
I'm not exactly going to be able to do anything. However, can I do anything as a bonus action? Well, I cast a spell. I can't exactly do any healing. Well, I didn't even have a healing word for anything here. So instead, we're going to have Hornet move his 30, which is 10 feet per square for the time being. So 10, 20, 30. I guess Dayton, for his movement, he's going to reposition himself on the horse so that he could be here. And I don't think I have it. No, yes, I do have something bonus action-wise. I forgot. We're going to go ahead and Hexblade's curse that individual.
Okay, Ezreal.
I'm
That'll do it.
running. I'm running. Going.
So this guy's dominated.
What do you want him to do?
Now I'm trying to remember what the rules are for dominate person.
It says it on the thing.
You can specify a simple and general course of action, such as attack it. Yeah, so I guess attack the creature. I'm just telling this individual to run forward and attack what they can see.
Oh, attack him. Okay. All right, so he's gonna make 2 attacks. That is gonna miss. That is gonna hit, and he will deal 8 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So he will look past the individual who's attacking him right now. His eyes will go like a bit wide for a moment. And does anybody speak giant besides Valok?
Nope.
I understand it, but yes, technically.
He'll say, Chief, he's back. At which point he'll turn around. The man over here will turn and look and kind of give a smile. And we'll actually call out, Valok! It's been a while.
Yes, it has.
I was, hoping I'd see you again. Tell your companions to step down. We won't do anything.
I doubt that.
Do you understand them?
Yes. I can understand just about everything as of a couple of days ago.
You can make an insight check if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, do I believe them?
Make an insight check.
I will also do that because I definitely don't fucking believe it.
That's only 10. That's not good.
18.
18. There is a hint of truth to his words. You get the sense that he means in the moment. He will not do anything.
Oof.
Just give me a moment for this sweet, sweet steroid juice to flow through my veins real quick before I beat the crap out of you. That's what he's saying.
He will, let's see, so this one is, I need to get the, because I wrote down who is who, but I believe this is the other one who can use magic. Yes, it is. Okay.
His hair's all up on.
So he will hold his action. He's not going to do anything.
It's much better now, right?
So he will hold his action to see what you guys do. Ulitho here in the back will kind of extend her hands forward for a moment, and you will all hear in your minds, "Come forth peacefully. We will not, and no harm will come to you or your group. And Valok, please, have a little bit of sense." Karen, what are you doing? Carrie Ann.
Sorry, it's hard to
Stop
keep track
playing
of what's
Animal
going
Crossing.
on. I'm not playing Animal Crossing. Jesus. Okay.
I see the
Chieftain is the.
He's telling you to step down, and Ulatho has, the one that is in the hood, has said, "Come forth peacefully, and no harm will come to any of you."
I would have to use my action to check and see if I believe them, right?
Make an insight check, yeah.
But that's my action. I don't want
would
to
be
do that.
It would be your action, yes.
I don't want to do that.
Although they are also saying this in Giant.
Oh
Only
yeah,
for-
so I don't fucking understand them. Yeah, I'm charging forth. Okay.
The telepath what the chieftain said what is in Giant. What Ulatho said was telepathic, so you understand her.
25, 30.
So she was the only one that said, like, come peacefully.
Yeah,
and you will not get hurt.
because telepathy can be any language. So you did hear her say, "Come forth peacefully, and no harm will come to you."
Hold on. What's the range on detect thoughts?
I'm fifth and win a toaster.
Well, help me save some time. Could I detect thoughts on the chieftain?
You can.
And would I understand them in common, or would it still be in giant?
Go ahead. You can cast detect thoughts on the chieftain.
But would I be able to understand it? Because if not, I'm not going to do that.
Probably not.
Okay, then I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
All right. Screw it. Do I believe the telepathic lady?
Make an insight check.
That'll be my action. That'll be 23.
23. Again, you kind of get the same feelings. But a little bit more clearly, you get the sense she's extending an olive branch, but only to see how things will go.
Bonus action, insightful fighting on her.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure that's my insight versus her deception.
Yep.
Yep. 24.
24 versus her deception. You can't
Yep.
get a read on her.
Mm-hmm. I figured.
Well.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
I moved my 30 feet.
All right, Goop. You've heard the same thing. But again, you do read the situation as he's extending this, but there seems to be something he's not saying. As far as his going from "we will not harm you if you decide to stop fighting," that much is true. However, there is something he's not telling you.
We'll kill you painlessly.
No, like I said, the part about him ceasing the fight is truthful. But again, there's something he's not saying.
We're gonna take you in the rear is what he's not saying.
He's saying he's going to transform you into Goliath people is what he's trying to say.
Doesn't matter what other people say. It's matter what Goo thinks. What's Goo gonna do?
I mean, we came here to kick their asses.
Yeah.
I agree. My take on it is that he's only trying to buy time for whatever potion he took to kick in. So I'm gonna beat the shit out of the person in front of me.
Okay, so as you go to swing, both Ulatho and I can't this fucking Goliath. Why'd you have to play a Goliath, man? Why are Goliath names so difficult to remember?
Musho and Dingo Bingo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you think the Goliath names are impossible, but the fucking fish people,
Hey,
not a problem.
Hey, Kuatoa are easy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Your
fucking
life
shout
is
out to
hard.
Clognocticook.
Okay, so Otik. Will both release their held actions. They are spells, or at least Otik's is a spell. Does anybody want to counterspell?
We're not enraged, are we?
Dayton is.
Dayton is.
thing.
I can't risk it while I have someone dominated, so I am gonna at least try to do a minimal
level-
reaction
you're gonna
of
do
level
a
3.
Third level counterspell.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll, please.
I figured. That sucks. I rolled a 2.
A 2. Okay.
Oof.
So it would have failed regardless.
Well, he has to roll as well because he's casting Dispel Magic.
Fuck.
He doesn't have spell slots high enough, sadly. However, that is going to be it's going to be 12 plus his wisdom. So that's going to be a 16, and I believe the spell level is 6th, right?
6th level spell. Yeah.
Okay, so it does. So the Dispel Magic does go off.
It doesn't go off my spell save.
No, it's you're rolling against
Your
the
spell level.
I'm glad I wasted a spell that high. Okay, back to it.
All right, and then we have Ulithar.
That's not frustrating at all. No.
No, not at all, right? Not in the least bit. Looked in the wrong book. Where's my Mordenkind's Tome of Foes?
And lost in the sauce.
There it is.
By sauce, I mean books.
Lost in the books. Lost in
the one fucking time I expect things to go right.
Lost in the proverbial box featuring Ezreal.
Huh?
Yeah, you're
What
lost.
box?
You're lost in the proverbial box.
What box is that?
The
May I
proverbial
ask?
box of a maze spell.
Oof.
I'm joking. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, though.
Me?
Yes.
I'm off screen, man.
Oh, you're off screen. Yeah, you're not there yet. Hang on. So here she's gonna target somebody else then. She will target it. We'll roll. I will make this fair and roll. So that is going to be Ophelia, Valok, Goo, Dayton, Carrion, 6 is Ruda.
16 plus. If it's me, I'm 16 plus something.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So that is going to be Goo. So Goo, make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's not very high. That's good. That's gonna be a 7.
A 7, you are feeble-minded.
Again.
Oh boy.
That's happened before? When did that happen?
Yeah, it was funny. It wasn't funny. It was kind of upsetting.
You take 17 points of psychic damage. Your charisma and intelligence become 1.
Oh, nice.
Oh gosh.
So
That's
I
rough.
get a spell out that's really cool, and I could actually do stuff with it. Gets dispelled, and then a party member gets himself ruined, and he's. Yep. This battle is not looking good now. I thought for
he
sure
can
there'd be
still-
something
He
nice.
can still fight. He just can't use magic. So Goo, you can punch. Would you like to punch?
Yes.
Go ahead and punch.
Was already planning on
Go
doing
punch.
that.
Go bounce. Go bounce.
Paddle. Punchy. Can I punch or can I also hit with my staff?
You can hit with your staff.
Okay. That would be the first attack is what, like 20. Wait, why is it high? Fascinating. 29 to hit.
Yep.
And the second will be 17 to hit.
A 17. That will hit.
Fascinating. That's
Oh wait, a 17.
Ten-
No. 17 does not hit.
10 slashing for the first and 4 radiant because I choose radiant because I'm an
Alright.
idiot. And then I will smack.
Yeah.
That is a natural 1 and 29 to hit on the
Those will
second
hit.
one.
Those will hit.
The natural 1 will hit.
No, the second one will hit.
Yeah, I know that's
Come on,
okay.
man. Come on.
Yeah, natural
Yeah,
one, that
dude.
always hits.
Yeah, dude.
Spin the
It's
wheel,
gonna
make
hit
the
you.
deal. Spin the wheel, make the deal.
11, damage for the fist, and then another 4 for the radiant. And my spin the wheel make deal will be 98.
98.
Holy crap!
98. Hey, did you see that? Hey, Goo, did you see that?
Yeah?
You hit yourself, and you ricochet back and hit yourself. Apply the maximum damage to yourself as if you would hit the target.
Oh boy,
For max
that's
damage, huh?
Is it crit at all or
No,
just
no. It's just the maximum you could roll with the radiant and the fist.
14? Okay.
And now it's her turn. She will kind of grumble, look over at Valok. I gave you a chance once, Valok. You're not going to get it again. And this is the person. This is. This is.
Sure, we'll go with that right now.
This is Tanaja. This is the one you had seen when you went up into the mountains by yourself, who had seen you and basically given you a warning to not come back.
That's fine.
3 strikes with the great axe. That's going to be a 15, so that's going to miss. That's going to be a 20, which is also going to miss. And that's going to be a 28, which is going to hit. Goo, take an additional... God, I'm rolling like shit. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Let's see. And that's going to be her turn. Ophelia.
Yeah. Can he make a new saving throw against the spell?
No, Feeble Mind has to be restored.
Mm-hmm. Because it's such a high spell.
It's not a disease, is it?
It is not a disease.
No.
Condition.
Well, it's a level
No.
7 spell.
It's,
Which,
it's a level 8 spell, actually.
yeah,
Do we
okay.
need, like, greater restoration to cure that thing?
Yeah.
Can heal do it?
Maybe.
Let's see here. Going with a classic. I'm gonna wall of force these two.
You're gonna wall of force these two?
Yep.
So you're just gonna cut straight across?
What?
You're just
No,
gonna cut
like circle, like encircle them inside.
So these two?
Yeah, those two right here.
Okay. So they are trapped.
And I'm gonna fly down and try and get some cover.
Okay.
Yeah, it can be ended by heal.
Alrighty. Big man.
Big
Big
man.
man will bonus action Misty Step.
And a Goliath skeleton.
Let's see. And he will go ahead and go 5, 10, 15. He'll look over to the tent here and kind of give a nod before 20,
Oh, no,
25, 30. And from his back, he will produce a great sword. But that is his turn. And now it is Ezekiel's turn, who is going to run and then get 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Or, no, sorry, 80. Oh, so yeah, 60, 20, 30, 10, 30. You can get to here. But that's his bonus action and his dash. Or that's his action and dash. Valakis.
Right up to this guy.
Girl.
Girl.
It's okay. It's a guy right now.
So it's a guy right now.
I'm going into a rage.
Alright.
And 2 reckless against her.
2 reclass. Dude, I love
Reclass?
reclass. Dude, I love reclass.
That's
Going to class.
Miss.
Oof.
Isn't that a 23?
That's 23.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind. I was looking at the insight.
Yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit. You're fine.
So 33 damage.
Oh, God.
I missed
I can't.
Valok's chunky dunks.
I gave you a chance once, Flock. Bitch, what did you say to me?
What did you say to me?
And let's see the next. Natural 20.
Yeah, that hits. Actually, he is going to use his Sentinel at Death's Door to cancel your critical.
Which one?
Otik.
Thanks,
The
Chris.
one, the one in the wall of force.
The one in the stinky bubble.
Oh, you walled these two off.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you walled these two off.
No, I was pinging right here.
Oh, no, I didn't see that. Okay, so then this would have actually been completely different. 15, 20, 25, 30, Misty Step, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, yeah, so he would have gotten there. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're walled off.
Okay, so
So the critical still goes.
okay, so there's that damage.
Holy fuck.
Let's see,
51.
31, 41. Yeah, hold on. 51.
It's
51.
the
Now the brutal critical.
3.
Yep.
So 54 damage. All right.
Yep.
She's still up.
Does she look
As
hurt?
Goliath should
She
be.
looks pretty hurt.
Yeah.
Actually, she'll go ahead and use her Goliath ability, Stone's Endurance, to cut a little bit of that damage. So that is an 11 plus her con modifier, so that she's reducing 15 off of that. Right-o.
So 36.
Right-o. So from this, is that the end of your turn, Valok?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything more I could do.
He will. So, the tribe leader, let's see, yeah, Valthok is going to use a legendary action to command ally. Oh, actually, no, he's going to frighten foe. So, let's see. Make a wisdom saving throw, Valok.
Can I be frightened?
I think you can be while you're raging. You're not a berserker.
Oh, that's right. So make a what wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, 20.
Nice. All right, you managed to resist the fear effect.
Yeah.
Coming in at a hot 16. You hear reckless running coming from this side of the wall as another Goliath rushes out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Over to you, Valok. And you recognize this to be Vulcan, the son of Vathok. And he's going to rage, and as he does so, you watch as the snow around him begins to pick up, and you start hearing crackling of lightning. As his body begins to enlarge, his hands taken around his great axe. And he's going to go ahead and use his aura abilities as a Storm Herald Barbarian. Valok, please make me a dexterity saving throw. Again.
22.
22. Okay, so you'll take half this damage.
22.
So it'll be halved on halved.
You're not resistant to lightning damage, are you?
No.
So you take 3 points of lightning damage, and you watch as the snow around begins to attach itself onto Tanaja and to
half
Valthok,
damage, so instead of it being 30.
and creates this icy layer of armor around them.
Okay.
And he will go ahead and attack you with Great Weapon Master. Great Weapon Master. And you did Reckless, right? So he has advantage?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
going great weapon anyway, so.
So that's going to miss. Second attack. Natural 20.
Ooh.
So he gets to do his own.
Fortunante.
He gets to do his own brutal critical. 12 plus 9, 21. Then he gets one more die, I believe.
Stone's Endurance, that bad boy.
Plus 11 is 32. Plus 7 is
39.
39.
39.
So half to have that is
That's 19.
yeah, and then minus 4, so
11.
So 5 points of damage, and then his last attack because he gets 3. That's also gonna hit unless does a 27 hit miss you?
No. 21.
Okay.
21
so
is your number.
13 have to 6 points of damage to you, Valok.
Okay.
And he kind of just looks at you with like, there's like this look of like acknowledgement of who you are, but also still that look of almost kinship in a way, as you guys did actually do quite a bit together when you were in the tribe. But you get the sense he's loyal to his father, so he.
Oh, I get that.
Yeah, but there is a bit of standoff. Like, I don't really want to be doing this, but I have to do what the will of the chief is.
Oh, I know the look.
Yeah. And then it is Rytoth's turn. He's a good distance away. Word to the wise kids: whenever you plan an encounter, make sure you don't use multiple books, so you don't have to keep flipping back and forth between multiple books.
Or like write it down.
Just rip the pages straight out of your books.
Just rip the pages
There we go.
right out of the book.
Or make flashcards. It works even better.
Or use flashcards. That works too.
As a DM, please make sure that your spellcasters are on the far way, so that way when the players are dealing with the front end people, they can get butt fucked as hard as possible.
Indeed.
Because I bet this is what's going to happen. Here it comes.
Here
The
it
ramrod.
comes. Let's take a lizardy look here as to what he can dizzity do. What's the range on this spell? Also, make sure you know the ranges of your spells by heart.
It's okay. It's probably a typical 90-foot range, so.
Yeah, more than likely. Actually, it is a 60-foot range.
Oh, it does.
For this spell.
Would have to move up.
So he would have to move up. Does he
Move
want
up
to?
at least 15 or 20,
Yeah,
depends
he
on who
wants
wants
to.
to hit.
10, 15. I think he has to move up 25 to do this. Yes, he has to move up 25. Let's see. Don't want to do that. That's kind of a dick move, honestly. We'll roll. We'll roll to see who will go for.
Well, I think we know who it wants to go for.
No, he wants you to stay here. So, Carrion disappears. Vanishing act.
Hi, does what now?
Banishment.
And
So-
Carrion, as you appear, you're like, what the fuck? Where the hell am I? You're looking around, you're like, and then it hits you. The walls, the different directions you can walk in. You're in another maze.
You cast maze.
You cast maze.
You motherfucker.
God
With
damn
your
it,
high-level spellcasters.
Eric, why?
Hey, at least I didn't do that to Dayton. Come on. Like,
This is
Dayton
true.
got him come back into the fight.
Dayton never coming back, lol.
Emily, you're muted, by the way.
Think she did it on purpose because she's over there smashing a few things, the normal.
Smashing the fash.
He's got the real barbarian in her.
Are you okay, Emily?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. You had a confused look on your face. That's why I'm asking.
Carrion's in the no-no zone.
So yes, Karen, you are amazed.
Fantastic.
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 Day 10.
Well,
Is this like the other maze where I can get out of it?
You can get out of it. It's the same check as it was when you guys went through that first maze.
knowing how this is going to work, number one, this guy is no longer dominated. Make sure to get rid of that
Yes,
as soon
he's
as
not
possible.
dominated anymore.
But I also know that this guy has Dispel Magic because he did that
Spell
with that
magic
one.
can't get rid of wall of force.
Well, Dayton doesn't know that. All he knows is that he did a
God,
he did a thing
God.
which ruined him. This guy's not doing good stuff. This one has yet to do anything. But we still have to deal with these frontliners here.
Oh,
so-
actually, apologies. End of Vulcan's turn. He's going to use his legendary action to command Vulcan to attack again. Sorry, I forgot he still had a legendary action left after Frightened Foe. At advantage. So Valok 23 to hit you.
Yep.
So 15 reduced to 7 points of damage to you, Valok. Oh, I didn't add 10 for Great Weapon Master on those last attacks. So take an additional 10 damage. Because that would have been half of the Great Weapon Master. So another 10 damage.
Okay.
Alright, now it's Dayton's turn. Oh, wait, why'd he get...
All right.
What the hell? Where'd he go?
What? When the
Yeah,
fuck
he
did I go?
disappeared.
Did I go?
Where'd he go?
You pulled him out?
Apparently I
He's
did.
in the ba-
When
he's
you
in the
deleted
maze.
our art.
I deleted,
Anyway.
I deleted the artworks. Keep going,
When,
keep going.
where
I'll
the
get him.
fuck do I go?
So, Goose bleeding.
Karen, oh, yeah, Karen, you're at the top of the turn. I guess we skipped you by accident. I apologize. Oh, no, sorry. No, because it passed your turn because you did the insight and then insightful fighting, and then it was Goo's turn, but because Goo attacked, they released their held actions.
mm-hmm.
So we
Yep,
actually
yep.
have not cycled on the turn order yet.
Yep.
All right, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you're good. No. I apologize. I understand that this is confusing because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Has
8,
Israel
9,
gotten a turn at all yet?
27. Yeah,
yet.
it did. Luke hasn't done anything.
He had to run. He spent his turn running. Which actually you would be up with Ezekiel.
I want to cure wounds, but I also want to
Just attack.
remove
I wanna
some of
cast
these
Cure
problems. Actually, if this... Would Dayton be smart enough to know that, though? You know what? No, he needs... He wants to at least try to keep things as unfair as possible. We're just going to do a regular level 5 dominate person. And we're going to do it on makeshift Lobo over there.
Makeshift Lobo. Wisdom saving throw, Makeshift Lobo.
Yay!
Alright, that is going to be a 22.
What the
22.
fuck? Damn it. He saves against spell save of 18. Again, a fantastic fucking use of spells.
Do
I
that.
really would have loved if I had one person dominated, but guess I can't have anything go
not
my
a
way.
22, a 21.
Oh, well, that makes it even better. Still made the fucking save. I should not be casting spells because this... Yeah. Yep. I don't have any other bonus actions. I can't do cast Hex because that's a level 1. Don't have any other bonus action stuff, and the only way I can do attacks is if I use the attack action. You know what? Hornet's still here. Might as well get him to try to hit something. Hornet's going to try to use his hooves against this lady right beside me.
Okay.
It's going to miss with a 15 because you already said a 17 will
Yeah,
miss.
unfortunately, it is a miss.
Why do I try? That's it.
Alright, Shmezriel.
Alright, I'm going to use my action to call out to my lost soul.
Lost soul, it's a fucking
put him-
lost soul.
Put him here. Oh,
He's
he needs
almost
more help.
dead.
He needs more help. Okay. I'm going to give him the order to attack the enemy Goliaths.
Alright, roll initiative for it.
Alright. What's his bonus?
You should have his hand up.
Come here. Aha. Oh,
I
cocked
don't
it.
know why, but I'm not hearing any music. If any music is going on.
It stopped for right now. I'm actually gonna change the music to boss battle music.
18.
18, okay. So once 18 cycles, he will be able to take his turn.
Right, and bonus action, calling a spiritual weapon,
Spiritual weapon. Where?
which will go right here.
Alrighty.
What the hell is this guy?
That's the lost soul.
Can I attack with it right away?
With the spiritual weapon, yes, you can.
Alright, so that is a... Let me pull up the information.
It should be plus your spell attack bonus.
It's a d20 plus your spell attack bonus. Your
Okay.
bonus. Spell attack bonus.
I'm gonna attack the complete babe. 19?
That'll hit.
Alright, that is...
Depending on how you cast it, it could be level 2, level 4, level 6.
It is a level 4.
9.
I probably should have specified. Say 11, 16. 16.
16. All right. All right. He cannot do anything. Ulitho. Looking at her capabilities.
I'll be right back.
Not a problem. Let's see. Just gotta find she can. Let's see. Okay. She is going to go ahead and scooch a little bit over. I believe the range on this is 90 feet. She'll raise a finger, and she's going to point it. She will roll again. See who she goes for. Within her 90-foot range. Because no one's really presented themselves as a massive threat yet. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Valok, Goo, Dayton. Actually, Goo's feeble-minded, so she doesn't really care about him. Valok, Dayton, Ezreal, and Ezekiel. Bada boom. That is going to be Mr. Swan.
Uh-huh.
She will raise her finger and kind of mutter a few words before you watch this sickly black beam fire out from her finger. And she will attempt a finger of death on you.
That's gonna suck if it hits.
It sure will, won't it? Let's see. So, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'll give him an 18.
Well, I'll take it. 18 plus 4, that'll be 22.
22. Okay, so you will take half damage.
That's still gonna suck.
Oh yeah, it's still gonna hurt like hell.
I got you.
15 plus 9 is 24. Plus 6 is 30. Plus 8 is 38. Plus 30 is 68 halved. 34 points of necrotic damage to you.
What the fuck just happened?
A finger of
That
death.
was a finger of death.
My
That's
God.
only half damage.
Finger of death is 78 plus 30 damage.
Oh no.
It's like Disintegrate, except it actually can hit.
So Carrion, make me an intelligence check. I believe in you.
Am I allowed to?
You have a +2 to your intelligence because of the stone. You got this.
Yeah, you got this. I believe in you.
6
Ugh.
plus
Yeah.
4, 10.
10.
Nope.
Fortunately, not enough.
The magic number we're looking for is 20.
20.
The magic we're looking for is 20.
And now on to today's bonus question. Why is this spell such bullshit?
Is Valok gonna
Yes.
die? That's the real question.
Goo.
Well,
6,
I'm
7,
still
8.
mentally impaired,
You are mentally impaired.
A bit.
just like the leader of North Korea. So I'm just gonna keep smacking because that's all I know how to do is
Topical.
a new for 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
And let's just roll the second one really quick. Yeah, it's higher than 22. So that's that damage plus. I'll roll that. At the side. It should be. Oh wait, that's right. I can add that to both. Damn, I'll write that down. Fucking 14 slashing and then 3 radiant on the first one.
14 and 3, got it.
So my key kind of ignores the tape. Whatever. And then on the second one, that is 11 slashing and 1 radiant.
11 slashing and 1 radiant. She is. Do you want to kill her or do you want to down her?
I will just down her.
Kill
Actually,
her.
no, because I'm
Kill
I'm
her.
an idiot. I'm anger.
Alright, so she
I don't
is
have that
dead.
mental choice.
Yep,
She's
she is
just dead.
Alright, anything else?
If she is dead,
I-
that means my Hexblade curse goes off. I get 6 hit points back. Woot
Ooh,
woot.
baby.
You gotta put it on now.
Oh, you can't
we,
move it. He can't move it. He's not a level 14 hexblade.
we killed the
I'm
hot one.
I'm not a 14 Hexblade.
So Goo, as you haphazardly, you guys all watch as opposed to the finesse and finality that Goo usually has, he's just recklessly just going. And eventually just chops her down like a tree.
I don't have anything to do as a bonus action because I don't know how to cast because I'm an idiot. So I'm just gonna kind of stand there.
She's dead. Ophelia Lily.
Actually, I will move
Let's see.
like here.
How much HP does the Lost
Here.
Soul have, Luke?
Let's see. 56.
Okay. I'm going to cast at 5th level Synaptic Static, hitting from right here, hitting oh wait, you can't see that. Right.
Natural 20 for Vulcan.
Yeah, hitting these two, not hitting hitting these three right here.
The Warlord is going to choose to succeed.
Okay.
As this is right.
So they both
What do I?
pass.
What do I for?
Intelligence saving throw.
Ooh. Ooh, at the 12.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah, so 12 damage to those two, and what was it? 25 damage to your thing.
Wait, so you're like, who are you hitting?
All three of these guys.
Is that also including?
No,
Yeah.
not Valok, not anyone else, just these three.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's
this
not
one.
hitting-
Yeah, this guy's expendable. Didn't you know?
I can only call one of those, man. Right?
Angles
One
in the
of those-
club. Go quack.
I mean, you
quack,
put it in the worst place possible.
Well,
Folly, Wally, Dooley, Lolly, Day. All right, is that your turn, Ophelia?
wait.
I'm gonna jump down. So I'm gonna jump down because like I'm flying low, and I'm gonna have what was it? Ravioli just like go forth.
Schmegma beam.
attack.
Schmegma beam.
Yeah, and smack at this guy right here.
Smacky this
What?
guy.
Wait a minute. Is
Yes.
the Lost Soul? Is that once per day?
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to add that.
So let's see. Roll to hit.
Mhm.
That is definitely a miss. That was a 7.
That is a miss.
That is a 19.
That'll hit.
So the and let's see if third hit hits. That is not going to hit either.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
So 2d4 plus 3. Where's my d4s? That is a 4 and a 4, so 8. 11 damage.
Half to 5.
Half to 5.
Because
Yes.
he's raging.
Uh-huh.
Because he's raging. All right. And the Warlord, on his turn, you watch as some of his wounds begin to seal.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm. That's what steroid juice does to you.
That's what steroid juice does. It do be like that, don't it?
Block is gonna go bathe in it when this is over.
Let's see. He will go ahead and move up to Hornet.
Oh, joy.
And he will try to make 2 attacks on the horse.
It will be at disadvantage.
Yep. Disadvantage. First one's definitely gonna miss. Second one is a 20 to hit Hornet.
It will hit Hornet, however, it will be going right to me.
Alrighty. Take 13 points of slashing damage from his greatsword. And that is his turn. Ezekiel is gonna do Ezekiel things and kill Ophelia because he was the traitor all along. I fooled all of them.
Yep. The crush was just a diversion.
It was just a diversion. It was a ruse.
No, the real ruse is they think Valok's doing this to do something. He's gonna turn against the whole party.
Oof.
He will attempt to get you back, Carrion. By casting Circle of Death over here.
Come
so,
on. What's happening?
He's gonna try to break the concentration on Maze. To get you back.
The where is
Okay.
And he's launching a Circle of Death over here.
I see.
How big is this thing?
60
Oh,
feet. So
yeah.
Jesus.
I remember I talked about it when I had Nakax, and like Dave was like, "Don't, no."
All right. So Ulatho fails. So actually, Ulatho is going to use her Dark One's blessing to try to save.
Oh.
Succeeds. However, Rytoth fails. They can't be hurt while in the thing, right?
In a wall of force?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay. So Rytoth will suffer 10,
So am I out?
25. Hang
Well,
on.
we're gonna find out.
You're in
34.
with the Cool Kids Club.
44 points of necrotic damage, and then he has to
Well,
make a
there's-
22 save.
If there's damage happening, then yes, right?
And Carrion, you have returned. Because Rytoth cannot roll a 22.
Is it actually impossible for him unless
No,
he
he
roll-
can roll it, but he has to nat 20.
Oh,
Such is
Ah,
the point
damn.
of being a spellcaster, eh?
I can roll it.
Yeah, screw you. It's the Lost Soul's turn.
All
So,
right.
and as you were navigating the maze, you feel this sucking, this large amount of force that just pulls you upwards, and you
Soak.
find yourself touching down in the snow again.
Well, that was easy.
You have to move.
Going to attack this one
Okay.
with my longsword because I'm pretty sure these guys can hit. 14 con check. Okay.
It is hilarious. Have you seen Valok? Have you seen?
It's always that. It's always that. Like, I'm pretty sure you can bet. Oh no.
Yeah, do you not know Valok?
I do know Valok. That's why I'm attacking
Oh, yeah.
my sword and not using my withering touch.
So
But I got
Lu-
4 anyway.
So
So
Luke,
that's a 11 to hit.
That misses.
So you remember what I was saying about
2
my new
attacks.
character?
Yeah.
He's right there.
That's worse.
I rolled really good for him.
Oh,
I got a
man.
9 for my second one.
Oh jeez, that's both miss Valok.
Going right back at him.
You're the one,
Both
David,
reckless.
you're the one who keeps saying, summon the goon. This is why I don't summon the goon.
That's trash.
That's
The
a
goon
miss.
is father.
And
That's
that's, a
also
trash.
a miss.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, time to bust out the other dice.
All right, so he will go ahead and use his bonus action to activate his 2 storm auras. Aura. Valak, make a dexterity saving throw. 18.
18.
That is enough. So you will take half, so 4 points of lightning damage. And then once again, that frost will begin to congeal. Oh, actually, that's right. He had frost armor. I have to put that.
Armor of the Agathis.
And he will strike 3 times at you, Valak. This is how barbarian fights go. I'll hit you. I'll hit you harder.
Yep. Like, you hit me, I got you next.
Okay, so that's a miss. Double 19s, which gives him a 23 to hit with his
Yep.
Great Weapon Master. Last attack, miss. So just one hit. So that's 25 points of damage reduced to 12. Man, dude, he's doing normal. Oh God, what happened to you, Valok? Why are you at 9?
No, I thought I hit 0 and hit enter.
Oh, okay. So that is his turn.
You didn't know that was an instant double crit down to 0?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Rytoth is in a lot of hurt right now. I have to give her 22 damage real quick. 22. And let's see. Rytoth will once again back the fuck up. And he will go ahead and... It's a 10-foot or 20-foot for Flame Strike?
Hold on a minute while I look
not
up the
Flame
spell.
Strike. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong character. Looking at the wrong thing. Wrong stat sheet. Because he is a mage, he is not a cleric. He's not a fish, he is a man!
Behold a man.
Let's see.
Is it Nekex?
What about him?
He is going to cast Flipper Ball.
Oh.
Huh?
He's going to cast Flipper Ball. He's going to put.
I'm scared.
He's going to put right there.
Flipper, faster than
and-
lightning.
What?
And I need everybody except for Carrion and Ophelia to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay, come on,
Sorry.
Hornet.
He's
I need you to take no damage on
It's
this.
casting fireball.
He's
Oh,
casting.
16?
Not 20 on my boy.
Hornet fails. I will just say that.
Alright.
And I fail because that was a 5 plus whatever my dexterity is. It shouldn't matter because this guy's fucking good. 13.
It's a 9.
25 points of fire damage if you failed, 12 if you succeeded.
Let's
What
see.
was the number?
It's still dexterity based,
15 was the
so
DC.
Hornet.
Okay, so I
We'll
passed,
still
so
take-
half of what?
25.
25.
So 12.
Yeah, Hornet will still take 12
Oh, wait.
because no matter what, he takes half of that. I'm still going to take 25, so I'm.
I may no longer have object permanence, but I can dodge fireball.
Oh, right, nice.
Lost Soul got a fucking
Muscle didn't get hit by it.
16.
That's success.
And
Yeah.
that's how many?
12
points of
damage.
fire damage.
Oh, I'm still good.
Oh, sick. I'm actually sharing the same hit points as Hornet.
I mean, you just
By that, I also mean, oh no, I share the same hit points as Hornet.
So you will see the warlord look over, or you'll see Valthok look over to Vulcan. He will say, "Vulcan, kill him now!" And you will see Vulcan almost shudders for a moment, as if he's genuinely afraid. And he will make another attack on Valok.
And that one is this one who's saying that, correct?
It's this
That one.
one yelling. This is the one that's this is his son.
This one yells and makes other people do things.
Yes, he's a warlord.
Okay, just making sure. There's a lot
And
of moving
okay.
parts.
So that's without Great Weapon Master, a 16 plus 7, so 23. Or no, 16 plus 9, so 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And this is not Great Weapon Master, so it does not get the plus 10. So take 6 points of damage, and that is the half.
Okay.
Dayton.
Alright, I am going to be swinging with the artifact rapier, although I will go ahead and clarify now. I'm certain I should have picked humanoid instead of giant, correct?
Yes, because Goliaths are not giants, they're humanoids.
I know. Giant can, yeah. So, strike with rapier. 20.
20 will hit.
Okay,
I'm just kidding,
so...
it actually misses. His armor class is 99.
Oof.
So, first of all, rude. Second off, what is the damage for this? Because I am trying to make sure I have everything checked. Okay, so D8. Find my D8. D8 plus 2. So 7. I am also going to put on a Blade Flourish as I say, out of the way, jackass!
How much damage?
I'm gonna 5 plus 2, making it 7
Okay.
piercing damage. And I'm going to add in a Mobile Flourish to go ahead and push, or give a little push to him.
Yeah, so he'll go 5 feet back.
Yeah, he will go 5 feet back because I rolled a 1 on top of it.
Alright.
So Hornet by that point will also move up.
Okay.
We'll go for another attack with the extra.
Okay.
I mean, that's not bad. 13 plus 8, that's going to be 21.
That'll hit. And you notice that
Fine.
as you strike, the frost just seems to take the brunt of the hit.
Bear in mind that I'm not using frost, whatever it is.
I know.
It is the artifact.
I know.
Another 7 points of damage. I am also gonna continue to use. Can I do Blade Flourish again with
You
another
can,
attack?
as long as you have Bardic Inspirations.
Okay, so that'll be another mobile.
I need to turn on my.
5 plus 2. So apparently my rolls for this are shit. But that's gonna be another 5 back.
So you're pushing him back another 5 feet.
5 plus 2, making it 7. So in theory, 7 plus 6, making it 13. But I'm sure that we can't do 13 for squares.
It's basically 2 squares.
Boop.
Yep. Hornet moves up again. Hornet, this time around, he's going to be using his hooves as we're making the press.
Alrighty. See, this is what a
Hornet.
Cavalier is really about.
Hornet misses with a 10.
Hornet misses with a 10. Unfortunate.
That's okay. I want to move him back so I can get closer to those spellcasters. I know they're trouble.
Gotcha. Smart.
That's going to be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. He will attempt to frighten foe. Dayton, make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Don't you know, I am the wisest of characters. Along with the most intelligent as I throw my dice on the floor. I'll just use this other one. That'll be a 6 plus 1. Hornet Dayton, it will be frightened.
Yep. So you are afraid of him until the end of your next turn.
One moment, please, while I retrieve the other D20 that is on the floor.
You chucked across the room. Alright. As Shmezriel.
Alright. I'm gonna move this guy over here. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Alright.
Ooh. That's not gonna hit, is it? That's a 15.
That is a just miss.
Ooh. Alright, and I'm going to go up to Goo and I'm going to rest.
Great to rest. Goo, you're smart again.
Yay! And really extreme pain. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Ho ho.
E-
That's the voice I should have made of the warlord. Ho ho. Hello, Valok. Oh.
It's been a
You
while.
should-
Read it again.
Oh.
You shouldn't.
I will have my vengeance. Ho ho.
Not even the artifacts will help you take me down.
Yep. Guilty.
Whose turn?
It is this dude, but he can't move. It is Otik's, or is Ulatho's turn. She's gonna go up, and she will begin. She takes out a small piece of parchment, and with a few moments incantation, the parchment itself begins burning, and you will hear. I have to get my voice changer back out.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So you'll hear
Invincibility mode activated.
invincibility mode activated.
Light and dark are turning. Luck be in the burning. Light and dark are turning. Luck be in the burning.
And that's what you hear.
I don't like that. I mean, that
Yeah.
was cool, but in game, I don't like that.
Carrion.
Alright. Question quickly.
By the way, you hear that not coming from her, coming from around you.
Oh, that's not great. Can I technically squeeze through there? I know there's a wall.
I mean, you can go through here.
The wall should be encasing these two. It shouldn't be as big as it is.
It is a 10-foot dome. It is not vacuum packing them. It is not a vacuum seal. It's actually like.
So I can't walk through here.
It's basically like this. It is a very crude. Ophelia is not very good at making well-designed walls of force. She just does it. So this is what you're looking at for wall of force.
So I literally am trapped. I can't move anywhere.
Oh wow!
Hold on a minute.
You are literally trapped.
I mean, you can have a crossbow and like try and take out that guy over there.
Hold on a minute. I believe this is 10 foot. Technically,
no, 10-foot radius.
Oh, 10-foot radius.
So
well
20
then,
feet around.
what? One moment while I do another real quick.
Okay, well there goes that. This one was the one that trapped me in the maze.
This one is the one. Oh yeah, no, this one is the one who trapped you in the maze.
I'm cycle fighting that one.
So it's like that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you can take it.
Yeah, like that. All right,
Okay.
insightful fighting.
Yeah.
Roll above in that one.
Oh great, so that's an 18 plus 13.
This guy's not very good about hiding how he acts.
Great, that's good to know. I can't get to him. Oh.
Range.
So, but my crossbow at this. Well, I guess fine. I guess I'll shoot my. Can I shoot my crossbow at him?
You'll have to kind of maneuver a bit over here, but yes.
Over here?
Yeah, and it will be a disadvantage because you are outside of your 30 feet.
Well, that's not useful.
I was gonna say you can still have this guy. You still have this guy.
I can't get there though because I have to literally run through you all.
You can shoot this douchebag on a horse.
Yeah, dude, kill the guy on the horse. He deserves it.
Yeah. If you can kill someone like normally, then it just kill that guy.
And
No,
No,
meanwhile,
don't lie.
But I
Just kill the
can't get
horse.
I can't get there though. Am I crazy that I can't get there because of horse?
You can. It's just double movement to move through.
We can have roast horse tonight.
Hey, I'll do that.
So if it's when he's saying like double movement, like start where you are.
Yeah. So start where
Start-
you are. So right here.
Uh,
Right here.
So
5, 10. So it'd be 5. It'd be 5, 10, 20. Oh, you would have, but you would also move through his threatened square to get through. You could go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Or sorry, so 25, and then 30, and then move here 40 with a dash, 45, 50. But that would still put you out of his range. If you got there,
So-
you still wouldn't be within your 30-foot range. You would
That's
have to.
okay.
Yeah. You can't
But I
get
just-
through though.
That one or
So,
that one.
bonus action dash at this point would be 40.
Yes,
Right?
that'd be 40. Yes.
Ye-
I'm just gonna go 45
Okay, so you're gonna get
at
behind him.
least. And now I'll just pull out the rapier. And I should still have advantage because the lock is right there.
That is
And they're
correct.
flanking.
No, we're not writing gay baby jail.
I am.
There you go.
Hey, I
Okay,
didn't do
so
it this
a
time.
19 plus 9 for my
28.
rapier. What is it, 28 hit?
28 hits.
Great, okay, so rapier damage is the d8. 5 plus 4 is 9 points of damage from there, but then I have all my sneak attack. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is not too bad. 3, 4 6s.
Nice.
24,
Not too
24,
bad.
24 plus 8 more,
32,
plus another 5.
37,
37 plus 9.
Holy fuck.
So
46.
halved to 23.
Yep, that's my
Alright,
move.
so you beat through his tundra armor and he takes the remainder on himself.
Nice.
right, that was Carrion, Mr. Yamato Cannon. I mean Goo.
Oh boy, I wonder what I can do right now. Not much.
You can run. You can attack this person who just put their hands on you without consent.
She has my consent for whenever she wants to do. Okay, baby.
Unbelievable.
All right. I'm just gonna start punching people.
Okay. Make an insight check as well, Goo.
Okay, that'll be my other D20. I don't know what insight is off the top of my head. I think it's a 9. Oh wait, that's right. I'm not stupid anymore. Hold on.
Well, insight is wisdom.
I know I have to change the thing to get the right number. 21.
21. Okay. So you kind of noticed the same thing that Valok noticed in an instant upon seeing him, which was that he does not seem to want to be doing what he's doing, but he's doing it more out of obligation.
All right. I don't know how much that changes me wanting to.
That's just what you noticed. I'm just pointing that out to you. Whether or not that acknowledges anything, then that's up to you.
That 70. Do I want to go up there by myself? Because I 100% can and then hit him.
Great idea for you to do it by yourself.
Absolutely.
Valok would do that.
Hey, Valok can.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay, so Vulcan will take an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay, then I'm
Disadvantage.
hitting them.
Yep.
Thank you, shoes of shoes.
Shoes. That's gonna be a 21 to hit you, Goo.
That'll hit.
27 to hit Vulcan.
Roll, that'll hit.
Yeah, 21 at disadvantage?
Yeah, he rolled a 12 and a 19.
Holy fuck. Okay.
What the hell's going on with this rage damage?
It's just plus 3, I know. So it's
I will...
19.
19.
So have to 9 and then 13, so 22.
Does he look hurt at all, or?
I mean, he's taking damage, but he's not that hurt. And then Goo, you suffer 16 points of slashing damage.
I'm not gonna do good in the next round when they fire hell upon me. But I will do what you do best and smack her back.
Oh no, that makes sense. That's the
24
Divine
for
Fury
the
on it.
first one. An unnatural 20 for the second one.
What was the first hit?
24.
24.
Both hit.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of goddamn damage. Okay, so between the two... 34 damage between the first two attacks.
Alright.
And then I will use my fists, which is a 28 and a 25 to hit. Get less damage. Okay.
I was gonna ask you, Eric, doesn't he get that Divine Fury because I didn't hit him this round? That's the first time?
I already did that damage.
Oh, okay.
I can't do math. 21 physical, 5 radiant, and then I will use my not key empowered strikes. It's open hand technique. So that the one that I hit can't take reactions, and then I'm gonna go back this way.
Sure. Alright, so she is dead. Ophelia.
I'm gonna move 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna aim a fireball at level 4 Right here.
Okay.
And yeah,
You're aiming it specifically where?
right here. That spot right there.
In this square?
Yes.
All right.
Deck save.
Okay. And this is fire damage, correct?
Yeah, hits both of them.
Okay. Ulitho fails, and so does Rytop.
Okay. Let's see here. Where is my sheet? Spells. That goes down one, and then
This goes up one, and then that goes there. This goes here. That doesn't go there. He's dead. And she takes the damage.
does she look hurt at all now?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Despite the fact being in the circle of death, but.
She succeeded on her saving throw against the circle of death.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, wait, he's dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Huh.
Didn't have much HP. He's a diviner.
Apparently,
He's a diviner. He had like 60 plus HP.
just like me.
Yeah.
And then Ravioli will attack this man right here.
Vulcan.
Yeah, Vulcan. 2. Nope, that's not hitting. 7. That's not hitting. 4. That's not hitting.
All right, all misses. All right, it is his turn, and he is just gonna swing on you specifically, Dayton. That's gonna miss with a 2, and then that is going to be a 27.
27 will definitely hit.
That's gonna be 17 points of damage. And some of his wounds heal. Alrighty. And then he's also gonna look back at Ulitho, as if like not sure what the hell she's doing. Ezekiel has used that. Has used his 7th. Let's see. He will cast. He uses bonus action to cast his spell blade, and he will come. And he will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Come here and strike twice. Both are gonna miss though. God damn it, Ezekiel. Lost soul.
Look.
Look, I am your father.
Look
Stop
at what
playing
you've
Animal
done.
Crossing.
I'm looking.
Stop playing Animal Crossing.
I'm not playing Animal Crossing.
Stop playing Animal Crossing.
I'm not. My Switch is all the way over there.
Animal Crossing.
Playing Pokemon Go, sitting there.
Every day.
I guess I'll just go with the 2 attacks.
What happened to being topical?
Alright, let's see, that is probably gonna miss. Yep, that is a 13. And I'm gonna use a different die.
I don't know, you could be rolling at advantage.
17?
17? That will hit.
Alright. Oh, that's 7 plus 11.
That'll hit. Sorry, 7 plus 11. That's the damage.
Oh,
right?
that's, yeah, it's just 11.
Okay, cool. Halved. At the end of your turn, Valok is going to command Vulcan to kill that annoyance. And that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
The spirit takes... I rolled max. 18 points of damage. So 17 points of damage, sorry.
Oh. I'm hanging on with 2 hit points.
Hey, Valok.
Try this again. 2 hits against him.
Come on, man, you got this.
Advantage!
Take him down.
It's always advantage.
No, it's because Carrion's flanking. You don't need
And
to.
you don't need to give the other guy advantage.
Yep.
You don't need reckless.
Nice.
I mean, you could if you want to, but you don't need to.
Okay, I don't know why that didn't go. So
Roll it again. We'll call 18 a hit, and then go ahead and roll again. Reckless, great weapon, master. 23 will hit. So that's dose hits. And you have technically hit him in this round, so you do not get your Divine Fury.
Yep.
okay.
Off the reaction.
So 26.
26.
I was gonna say, I thought that comes all the way back around to mine.
I think it's just start of the round, isn't it?
Divine Fury.
Let's find out.
Starting when you
shall
choose
we?
a path at 3rd level, you choose blah blah blah. While you're raging, the first creature you hit on each of your turns.
Each of your turns. Okay. So then, yes, you do get the Divine Fury damage. Well, I thought it was just for the round.
No, it's each of my turns.
Gotcha. Okay. He's looking pretty hurt now.
Okay, that was the first hit. The second hit. So we'll just go 26.
All right, have to 13. Is that your turn, Valak?
Yep, that's both of mine.
Alrighty.
Unless somebody has haste for me.
He will
Nope.
attempt. He will go ahead and actually use legendary action to take a swing at you, Dayton.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna hit.
Who is?
The war leader,
Oh, okay.
the war chief. That's gonna be an additional 10 points of damage to you, Dayton.
Mm-hmm.
How close?
I am knocking on heaven's door. Hey,
Knock, knock,
hey,
knock,
hey,
knock.
hey.
You're. Hold on. Can you adjust your HP bar? Because it looks absolutely full to me.
No. It's like it's the
It's
bright,
because I'm on.
brighter
It's because
green.
I'm on Hornet.
It's on the brighter green. He's really low.
So if I do this,
Oh my god.
So Vulcan will kind of.
So,
take his
yeah, I'll
axe
just do
up
this.
for a moment, and we'll go for a swing. And Vathok will say, "With all your might." You see, he'll grab tighter, and he's gonna reckless attack. Although bonus action, Valak make a dex save. Actually, Lost Soul make a dex save.
Dex save. Cocked it.
Hold on. Who is he attacking?
He is not attacking anything. This is just a trait of his Storm Aura.
Okay.
That is a 20. Not natural.
So 4 points of lightning damage.
Bye.
Bye,
And
Spirit!
he gets the 10 temporary hit points from his Tundra Aura as well.
Goodbye.
And then Valak, 3 attacks on you at advantage because he is going reckless. That's going to miss. That is going to be...
Oh, why did he die?
Because Storm Aura killed him.
Get, like,
Storm Aura,
fucking
Aura, Aura.
HP.
Let's see. Great Web Master, so -4. So 22 to hit you, Valak.
Yep.
Last attack is a miss, so 1 hit. So 21 plus 7, or so plus 5...
Plus 46.
13 damage to you, Valak.
69, boys and girls.
Nice.
69.
Nice.
Rytoth is dead.
Oh.
with the frightened effect going off, Dayton is going to look at him, but then look over to there and go, "That's close enough. How's this for heroics?" Pull the trigger. I'm going for Symmetric Static against her.
Against her, okay. She will choose to succeed.
Bullshit. She had the blessing thing already. Don't tell me she has more.
That wasn't her blessing.
He has legendary resistances.
Fuck you. Okay. So, you gotta still do damage. Okay. So far, good rolls. All right. Come on. That is the third 8 I've got. Come on.
Hell
Yep.
yeah, come on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6. This is the last one. 5. So
8, 16,
that's gonna be
24, 34, 45, 48. Halved to 24.
Not bad.
still pretty damn good.
Was that level 5?
Yeah, it's level 5.
Also, how did you get an 8 on a D6?
Oh, it's a D6. So I'm terrible. So hold on a minute while I go ahead and re-roll and start re-rolling ones.
It's like, how'd you get an 8 on a D6? It's weird.
You
I
had
saw-
a +2 to everything?
I thought I saw a D8 in there and I fucked
It is.
up.
You did see an 8, but it's 8 to D6.
2, 4, 6.
In all fairness, I'd rather roll 8d6 than 68.
That would have been cool, but that's not.
That's actually pretty decent damage, not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty average.
The problem with Synaptic Static is, despite the fact that it's against Intelligence Sage with no repairs for, even if you upcast, you can't get any more dice out of it.
So
Yeah.
29,
29 halved.
14.
Hornet, which is not frightened, is still going to try to hoof this man.
Indeed.
And miss, because I rolled a 4 plus 6.
All right. So, end of your turn. He's just going to try to finish you off, Dayton. Okay, that's definitely going to hit. $22 points of damage. I crit.
You crit. Well, regardless.
Yeah, I think you're going down even if it hits.
Yeah. Dayton is down currently.
Okay, so Dayton's unconscious. Ezreal.
Currently hanging loose on the saddle. Unless, of course, it doesn't work that way and he just slumps over.
You're slumped against the Hornet.
Well, I gotta do some healing, huh?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I gotta do what I gotta do. I probably can't reach him. He's on the horse, right?
You can
By the
tap
way-
my foot.
By the way, Dayton, as the synaptic static went off, because she's still fairly hurt. You watched as blood started coming out of her ears and started kind of coming from her mouth, and as she felt it coming from her mouth, kind of sucked it back up into her mouth.
Fucking disgusting. But cool.
So would I be able to reach him with touch?
Yes, you
You
would.
can tap my foot.
5,
You
10,
can tap my foot.
15, 20, 25.
My foot, babe.
The cure wounds at,
Cure wounds.
let's see, level... Level what?
Level 1.
Level 4.
Okay.
So that is 8. Let's see. 3, 5, 6, 8. I can't do math right now.
Yeah, just do what I do, which is just put in your numbers.
Yeah. 3, 5,
So
6,
that's
6.
10, 19 plus 8, making that 27 plus your wisdom, which is...
I already put it on there. So these are all the numbers that have to go into the equation.
So that also includes your wisdom, so it's 27 hit points.
Math. Hard.
Stonks.
Stonks. Massive stonks.
Alright, and then
I think
I'm
my
gonna
lunch is here.
Same, except it's not. I have to make it.
I will be
My
right
bonus.
I will be right back. Give me just 1 second.
Such a long fight.
I
Oh
did.
my.
Yeah, I'm coming to get it.
Not chew this turkey sandwich.
So...
And you're going to eat it live on stream.
Oh man, I want some barbecue.
technical prone. We'll go with that.
I want Korean barbecue. I just want food that's not made here.
You know, I've never had Korean barbecue.
Korean barbecue's so good.
I always want to try it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What, so what happens is you tell them the meats that you want, and then they bring it to you, and there's a grill in the center of the table, and you cook it yourself.
Oh, that's rad as hell.
All right, I just checked the time, boyos and girls. We passed the 4-hour mark. We're
Yay!
lining
Good
this
job,
up to be
everybody.
a long
We
session,
did lit.
or there's a event that's going to happen that is going to cut things short.
I got buffalo wings.
Oh, there's beat-ups.
I'm
I could get beat-ups.
I'm assuming Cthulhu is going to come through a gate anytime. That's my theory.
All right. So let's return. Is that the end of the turn?
No, I also want to attack with my bonus action
Make an
weapon.
attack.
With your spiritual weapon.
Let's just say that's not gonna hit. Let's just say that's a 4.
All right. And that's your turn. He will make one more attack. Actually, he'll command Vulcan to attack you, Valok. That's gonna miss.
He's panicking. He's panicking.
He's panicking.
He's picnicking.
And
But I'm assuming something weird is going to happen
and
here.
on Ulitho's turn. Let's see. I need to get the thing out. I need to get the thing out.
Oh god, it's the Ting.
That thing.
Not Shippy round 2.
That's not Shippy. I told you, it's Cthulhu, man.
Yeah, Cthulhu is just Shippy but bigger.
Chippy. Clippy?
With blood
She
of the loyal, and blood of the betrayer, and blood
Oh, God.
of the faithful.
And you watch as Ulitho takes the blood that she had poured into her mouth and spits it into the shrine.
Oh, I don't like that.
We awaken.
And you watch as you feel the entire ground underneath you beginning to shake violently as fissures begin forming across the landscape. And that's where we're going to go ahead and leave off for next week.
What do you mean?
I saw that one coming.
Yep.
Eric, come on!
Are you sure that's a
man.
good idea?
I told you. We're lining up. It's Cthulhu, baby. We're gonna
It's
be
good to
dealing
have
with
you back,
technical
by the way,
bullshit.
Rick.
It is good to have you back,
Yeah.
Rick.
Yay!
Hey, can't promise anything. We're in summer season full swing, so
Well, we still had you back.
Look, man.
It is your
look,
back.
man.
Sorry,
It's
fine.
For
been
a day.
4 hours. We gotta call it at some point.
Yeah, it's like we had a good run today.
Yeah.
It was
And I'm just gonna do this because it's funny.
So thank you, everybody, for watching today's episode.
Well, all right. Follow our Twitter, at @PaulsIMay. Check out our YouTube where we have archives of our streams, most of them. Check out our Discord, should be in the channel description. Anything else?
That's
You gotta
it.
mention?
If you see any one of us out in public, follow us like stalkers because
Let's
Or
not.
don't, because
You're all
it's
Don't do
fucking
that
crazy.
because social distancing is important.
yeah,
yeah.
you keep your
What-
distance. We don't even have to know that you're there. You just get to be crazy.
Once
So-
Corona's over, then stalk us.
So yes.
Turn around and
social
see you, just
distancing doesn't
smile and
stop
wave.
So we will see you guys next week, or we'll see. We'll make a post if anything changes.
Absolutely.
That's not ominous at all, dude.
Well, we need to make sure whether or not we're going to be doing some last arc business.
Yeah,
or
because
not.
next
Yeah.
week, depending on
I
how.
completely forgot that happened
depending
3.5 hours ago.
Depending on who is available, we will either be doing, continuing with with our D&D campaign next Saturday, or we will be doing our last arc, another last arc one shot. We will make sure to keep you guys posted on Twitter, so make sure that you keep up with that. So, but either way, hang on.
Good night, everyone.
I know you tried to say something, but there's no sound.
Good night, everybody.